for sure. At least I got a good handle on it of who I like to main and who I like to play. But nonetheless, welcome. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Don't forget to leave a like. Appreciate all of you guys for already being here in the stream, for vibing out, for hanging out. About to get started. I'm going to be doing a lot of pubs today. I'm going to be warming up. But yeah, my 3 legends, 100% my mains. Wattson, Horizon, and Vantage. All for different reasons. Wattson is my anchor. Horizon is my entry. Vantage is my flex role. So I literally have all 3 of my roles kind of like filled out with at least somebody. And today we're going to be playing a lot of Wattson. And we'll probably bounce between just about everybody. You know, it's weird. What do you guys think? Do you guys think I should play a lot more Wattson? Let's go warm up in the firing range. I haven't even warmed up really. I need to warm up. I'm going to warm up my wingman and then my R99 at like long range so I can show how bad I am with long range with the R99. I need to warm up with it more. My sniper shots, especially when I was playing ranked last night, whew, man, they were spicy. Very, very spicy. They're feeling really, really good. Looking forward to the Wattson cosplay. Honestly, I'll do the race car one too. I'll do it all custom. If we hit 200K, that's gonna be crazy. Okay, let me just grab some stuff and warm up. I went to the heavy naturally just for the wingman, but it's not heavy anymore. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. There's so much that's been going on. Don't forget to drink water. I have also been very, very hard at work. Getting my body back in shape, losing weight. This is probably the most progression I've ever made. It's going to be a night and day difference come in like, whew, I don't know, give or take 3 months. Literally will be a night and day difference. I'm pretty pumped. I'm pretty excited. Okay, let's stand back a little bit. See how bad these sprays are this morning. Honestly, not too shabby. Could be better. This is like the furthest range you probably want to shoot with the R9 because this is like where you no longer get the headshot bonus. Like if you move up just a little bit, there it goes. The headshot bonus is like right there, and then when you move outside of the radius, it's not there anymore. So this is probably like the max you're gonna be, and most of the time when you do spray pokes, you're just spraying for like the initial spray control, and the ending spray is just kind of like a bit of jiggle in general. But not bad for a morning of just warming up. Honestly, it could be way worse. I might actually switch to the R301 here in a second and then just do some recoil control. It's just a reminder to myself. Sometimes I have to do this because sometimes I overcorrect on my recoil. But really the big trick to recoil is letting it mostly do the work for you. That's really the trick. If I move up just a little bit, I'll even do even more damage because the headshot multiplier. There we go. But I always tend to aim for the body because the recoil at this range kicks up so fast. And like you see there, it'll kick up and it'll do the work for you in the headshots. The hardest part about the recoil control for the R99 is the very end of it. That's really the tricky part. But it all comes together. How come you don't upload your ranked games to YouTube? It's because I usually post guides and stuff. I don't know. I was thinking about posting the one that I hit last night. Let me know if the volume is fine. I trust you guys. You guys will let me know. Do you think Valk is still good? Yes. She's still very viable. Probably more so in ranked. She just isn't as busted. I think Horizon is going to be looked at soon, which makes me sad. Because, you know, they weren't paying attention to Horizon before because Valkyrie was being used so much. And now that Horizon is the key to verticality, you know, like, I don't know, it's gonna suck. Volume is fine, cool. Not bad, warmed up, not bad. What are your inspiration looking good on wedding photos? That and just being better, taking better care of myself. I've been working on myself for like, it's been a slow crawl. Initially, I was just doing walks around the neighborhood just to kind of get myself like warmed up. Then now I completely changed my eating habits, like a complete 180. from what I was doing before. So I made a big shift. I might commentate over a recent win that I had in ranked. You know what's crazy? I was playing all night Vantage, and then the one time we play Wattson is the one we pop off. But also, other teammate also was playing Seer, so let's just see that round. Seer is so busted. Literally so busted. The crazy part when it comes to ranked, this is what I worry about in terms of the content. And it really starts to apply to like lower than 1% of like some of the commentary. I'm adjusting my own volume of my thing over here on the left. Yeah, I've been doing weight training. That's what I've been doing recently too. I started that about 2 weeks ago. So it's not just cardio. But I definitely need more time. I remember the first day I got into weight training, I could barely move my arms, man. It was crazy. I've gotten weak over the years. But my body is noticing it, and it definitely feels a big difference. All right, let me drop this. Let me warm up the R301. And we should be good. Let me just throw like a 2x on this. Let's rock the 3x. Screw it. We're going to be playing a lot of randoms. Is Vantage losing her tactical? I doubt it. I still think that she's really strong, man. I oddly think that Gibraltar and Wattson are better sniping legends, though. As crazy as that is, I think they actually might be better. And the reason for that is because of their poke potential. They can put Gen down, they can have their arm shield up, and Vantage, whenever she pops her ult, has a giant laser screaming her location. And the better the lobby that's prepped for her, the harder she is to use, because your timing of using your ult is very limited then. And then if you're playing like Wattson or Gibraltar, essentially you can just poke for free. Because I do that like all the time in ranked, and I did that yesterday. So what I do is, like, let's say I'm about to peek this angle. I'll drop down Gen. I'll take height like this. I'll peek a little bit. Let's say I even get hit a little, and then I'll heal up, take more shots, heal up a little bit more. Look at the other side, take some shots. You see what I mean? How like the Gen is here to prop me into making sure that even if I get hit, I will always have the health advantage over the opponent, especially because Wattson heals so quick. Essentially, me just holding, like, let's say I trade damage with somebody with a sniper. Let me show you. Let me show you, like, the thought process even more so. This is crazy about how I play Wattson, and I play her very aggressively though. After I get like the initial snipe, because I barrel in unless I'm told that my team doesn't want to push. Then I'm like, fine, well, we don't have to push. I will just continue to level up my armor and get my stuff done, and then I start trading out my teammates' armor, and that helps a lot. Especially for endgame, I notice. Like, when I'm playing Vantage, I don't get to level up people's armors as much. But if I'm playing Wattson or Horizon, specifically, I get to level up my teammates' armor. Let's say I have the Gen here, and I go for a peek, we trade. I hit for 140, they hit me for 140. I pop one cell, I already have the health advantage right now. And then I look and hold, and I can hold them out. And I already have the advantage in terms of peeking because I'm already pre-holding this angle where they're going to be at. I'll give you another example of what that would look like. So if we go over to this angle over here, and I'll put Mirage. I mean, I'm gonna switch to Mirage for a second just to give the example. Do you think Pathfinder is viable in this meta? Yeah. Probably not for competitive, but it's definitely good for ranked. So let me show you like a head glitch. So this is like the best head glitch that you can have. Let me switch to one of the keybinds. All right, buddy, we're gonna move a little bit. Put him here, actually. Go straight. Okay. And let's back it up. Back it up. All right, there we go. Let's move here. I'm going to show you the head glitch. So move forward, move forward, move forward. Oh, somebody said the volume is fine earlier. I'll change it just a little. You guys are lying to me. You guys said it was fine. And I adjusted my own volume. Okay. So you see here, I'm going to stop moving him. See how that's the head glitch? Let's say I put my Gen here. I'm Wattson. I put the Gen here, right? And then we both peek. And I do 140 and they do 140 on me. And I pop at least once, not even one cell. Let's say I just pop, I just wait and passively heal. And I hold the angle again, aggressively. And the longer I hold this, the faster that I'm healing. It doesn't take very long for Wattson to heal up to full, and I'll show you that. So you can get an example on the time frame. So let's say I have Wattson's gen. Let me go get the armor. And I'm going to show you. It heals up really, really fast because of her passive, plus that. Okay, so I'm going to move back. Let me switch this. I have to spin this thing. It's like an OCD thing, I swear. Okay, so let me show you her gen, just as a reminder. So, like, you could get an idea of that peak time. So let me go ahead and damage myself here. I'm going to pop an Altic cell. Oh, wow. How did that... Oh, I forgot. They nerfed the Arc Star. Before, that would take, like, almost all your shield out. Okay, hold on. One more. So you can get a feel for it. Okay. So let's say I get hit, right? We both trade. I put this gen down. I just hard hold it. And I know that they're popping like a bat or a heal. And they try to peek again. Right before they peek, that angle. And they pop their head out. So the amount of time already half health and they peek. And I already have the advantage. Let's say they were waiting to peek. As long as you got the jump on them. If you have the jump on them, then boom. It's like, it's GG's. And look how fast that healed you. That's kind of the magic of Wattson, is like abusing that. I do this all the time in pubs. It's like, instead of popping a heal, I'll aggressively hold the angle again and not lose my jump on the opponent. So I'll put gen down and then I'll hold and just keep peeking, because I can actually play. That's how you play Wattson more aggressively, is like knowing that you have that slight passive heal. And even if you just hold and just heal for a little bit, then you're going to be you're at least you'll heal for at least a bullet or two, which isn't bad. It's better than nothing, you know. I know that gen isn't perfect, trust me. Like, her passive could be way better, but I mean, we work with what we got, right? Now, the question for Horizon that I know, I mean, I see all the time. You got to master her tactical. I was actually talking with Anita actually about this. If you're there's three, and I was actually doing this in a coaching session as well. So there's 3 different ways of when you use your tactical. Never use your tactical just because you want to skip the climbing animation. If you're going to use your tactical like this, don't do that. Oh my god, that glitch drives me crazy. Freaks me out. Don't just use her tactical willy-nilly like you're seeing right there. Never do that. You use her tactical whenever you get damage, whenever you need to get out, or whenever you need to hold for your teammate or distract. So let's say you peek and you get a bunch of damage. Queue up because they're going to go behind cover. Let's say they went behind cover and then you finish them off. That's the magic of Horizon. Now, even if you're going up and there's teams looking at them, both of them, and this is the example I gave to Anita and also when I coach, when they're looking up, this is what they're doing. This other person over here is doing this. Your teammate, if you tell your teammates that you're going to queue, they need to already hold these angles and look. So let's say they're both looking up in the air. Your teammate has a free shot at that person. Your teammate has a free shot at this person. Your teammates should 100% be there ready when you queue. So you always calm and let your teammates know whenever you're going to queue, because that is probably the most important moment of your entire life going up. Because if you don't, and all 3 of them beam you out of the sky, and they don't shoot for you, or they don't take the angle and start playing aggressively, you're going up for nothing and you're going to die. Now, the other moment you use it is whenever, let's say, you're healing, you're trying to get away. That's the other moment you would use it. Why can't I throw grenades? Hello? Game? There we go. So let's say I was going to heal. You can use your tactical to effectively heal, to dodge shots so you don't get hit. You keep flying. And then you have your bat done by the time you land, and you just kind of bunny hop away. So again, we cover that effectively. Don't use your Q to just climb stuff when you know you can do it on your own. Use your Q when you need it immediately, when you've done damage, whenever you need to get away. And then the last one is, let's say they already have height and you're taking your whole team up. Let's say you're about to climb and you realize they're up there, you got to Q. Equalize the ground. The great equalizer. Equal footing immediately. And if it doesn't work, you take the Q up again and you go for round 2. Don't forget to go for round 2. You can go up the Q at least 2. You can go up twice. You can try twice. And you should be able to at least knock somebody or do at least 100 damage, at least minimum. Yeah. Getting used to your abilities, just do this in the practice range. Different guns. Practice so you can do that over and over again. And you go right back up. And then you go right back up afterwards. You can only go up twice, but you just keep doing that over and over and over and over and over and over again. Best way to practice it. Now, when you use her ultimate, when you're flying up in the air and you tell your team, I'm flying up, and you did damage, you want to isolate them, or you're going to blow up a door, you know, those are the moments you use her ultimate. People make it seem like there's a lot of moments that you can use your abilities, but in reality, you use them only in specific moments. You want to hold your abilities because they are your ticket out. If you don't use them effectively, then I mean, you don't have an out. It's like using your grapple to catch up to your team. Then your team gets shot, and there's a team from above. Don't you wish you had your grapple, you know? Is Horizon Q still broken? Yeah, we just saw it. Like, he just does like a somersault out of nowhere. I don't know why he does that. Yeah, it was a macros tourney. Did Path get a passive buff yet? No, not yet, no. Feels bad. And can I use Horizon's Q to third-party teams to get on height? Well, if you can climb it on your own, just climb it. There's no reason to queue up and waste it if you know you can get the surprise jump on them, right? It's a defensive maneuver and an offensive maneuver. If you have time to climb, climb. Like, let's say all three of them start turning and looking at you. Where's your utility? If they start shooting at you, that's your way out. If you know you have like 30 seconds to third party and chill, you might as well just climb the geometry for 2 seconds for free, hold the tactical if they turn and shoot at you, then queue up if they decide to hide behind a box and finish them. What about people take the Q underneath you? Well, looks like you're in for a Dragon Ball Z fight. That's actually my best advice to counter her tactical. You run at her tactical and you take it up with her. This is the hardest thing for a Horizon to deal with, because then you're fighting like it's Dragon Ball Z. How do you have your stuff on the top left? It's a command line for movement. But welcome everybody. Don't forget to leave a like. I appreciate all of you guys for vibing. Sorry, I spent a little bit too much time in the test range at the start there. Just wanted to kind of cover some stuff. I mean, that's literally, I kid you not, that's pretty much the best advice you're going to get from anybody regarding at least a tactical. There's, you know, as you get better with it, there's minute details that obviously will continue to I'm dead. I screwed up. First game on, that was so bad. I didn't connect the fence here, and then when I wide swung, I realized it was a bad wide swung, so that was bad. First round, first game, bad. Don't wide swing as much as I do. Sometimes I just do it because I just like to ego challenge super hard. But trust me, it's not always worth it. I'll call it out on stream when I do dumb stuff. Sometimes I do it for the content because it's really fun to do. But realistically, I should not have wide swung. I should have just held. There's no reason to wide swing. Alright, we go again. For Path, it's the same thing. Every legend essentially has like a similar rule set, but there's like little minute details that you can, like, whenever you're playing it like a master lobby, it'll start to like, it'll be like even more granular in terms of seconds, really. But just understand, like, if you're playing Pathfinder, don't use your grapple to catch up. Don't use your grapple just willy-nilly. You use it if you're taking immediate height and reposition. You're using it to get out. You're using it to capitalize on damage to secure a kill. Those are the three things. Please post spectating videos more often. I can do one this coming week. I already had an idea, and I'm planning on doing either Tuesday or Thursday. I have multiple counts on Diamond and Plat. I want to do one round on Plat and one round in Diamond, see the whole lobby through, and then we just kind of, I want to commentate and point out the key differences between a lobby. And the hard part is that, of course, it's a small data pool, so I might have to do multiple episodes of it, going back and forth from here's a Plat lobby, here's a Diamond lobby, here's a Plat lobby, here's a Diamond lobby. Because essentially Diamond lobbies are just pretty much Master and Pred. And it gets really hard, the pool of data that you get, because time of day is also very important, but I think it would be very interesting. New Valk guide after an Earth? That's not a bad idea. Would you rather suggest Horizon or Wattson? Well, Horizon right now has probably the highest pick rate in the game. Just the hands down the most powerful legend right now. I would say Wattson has close to the lowest pick rate almost. It's probably the lowest she's ever been. Which is why I decided to kind of play her for today. I'm like, I think she needs a little love. She definitely needs I think the only change I would really give her right now would be to when she reses, that she provides shields back. If she gets that, I think she would get like, she would skyrocket. Also, don't let in your teammates. It's confusing. I don't know why people do that, especially when you're sharing bins. Now, I understand it. If there was 3 teams in there or 2 teams, I would be like, oh crap, I'm with you. Glad you jumped on me, bro. Oh, that guy's mad. Hold on, let me turn my volume in case he says something else. No. Who's this team moving over here? Why is this? Who dropped over here? Who does that? I thought that was an enemy. Huh? And then they run. Interesting. Weird. I don't understand. I could only put down one fence. I'm taking the Arthur. I'm sorry, bud. I'm the one doing the damage in the crew right now, besides the Loba. Now we'll push back in. You can get mad at me all you want. Wattson pick rate 2%. That's so low. It only drops. Like, there's barely anybody playing her in ranked. And her best map actually is KC. Because that's what she was made for. She was designed for KC. I mean, that's when she came out. Like, it was literally only one map. They designed it so, okay, how can we play on Wattson's strengths? Literally King's Canyon. She's also fantastic on World's Edge, but when you start playing on Stormpoint, this is her weakest map. Hands down. Which is kind of funny when they gave her buff that this was her, like, the map that they decided to buff her on. Because even then, the rework quote and buff was, like, not enough. You know what I mean? Rip. I'm gonna go in a little bit. This guy might leave me to die. It's fine if he does. I deserve it. My name is Raja. Well, actually, you landed that pretty well. Nice. Crap, he's got ult probably. I'm gonna run out of ammo. Should have missed as many shots there. That was dumb of me. I missed my initial part of my spray. She definitely queued up. Reposition. I think right now also probably the other strongest legend is Seer. Right now Seer and Horizon are just some of the best legends in the game. Hands down. No contest between that. It's the scan meta, like just having... It's weird. It's interesting because honestly, I even slept on Seer for the longest time thinking Bloodhound was better. But my gosh. Trying to climb up. Oh shoot. Jeez. Is that another team behind him too? Might be another team. Wish I had a nade. Oh shoot, what the heck? Oh, rip. Oh, thank you. They're rezzing too. That's not good. I only have one syringe. Do I have a heat shield? Nope. Try not to wide swing it. Oh. Of course it's not the Mad Maggie is there. Oh, she died anyway. She died again. Holy, this whole fight was just an absolute mess. They're gonna die to zone. Oh my, oh no. Oh no. They got it. Dude, that's crazy. How far away is zone? Oh, that's not bad. They got it. But man, everyone was just dying over and over again. Oh no, that's it. That's over. There's no way. There's no way. Run, Loba. Oh no, my fence is in the way. Oh, I got the kill for Loba. Let's go. Yeah. Okay, I'll take it. What good legends are for Stormpoint? Horizon. I mean, Valk's still good for Stormpoint. Anybody with like high mobility is going to be good for Stormpoint. It's a big map, man. Scream your teammates like everyone else does. Nah, it's fine. Seeing a few more pro teams running Wattson at the moment. I think her pick rate's going to go up for competitive. I just don't think that the casual audience knows how to like maximize on her. They struggle a lot with her. Yeah, Octane, well, in pubs has the highest pick rate, but he plummets heavily once you start doing ranked. Octane is like the best way for a casual or a pubs to get used to. Now, I'm not saying it can't be used in ranked. There's plenty of people who maximize an Octane in ranked, but you don't see it in competitive play as much. Like, Octane had 0% pick rate last season, or like for finals, but it doesn't mean that he can't, like, a team can't work around him. The jump pad noise is just really loud, and all it takes is somebody who's willing to do it. I know Lamek's been popping off recently. Be interested to hear if you've learned much from watching people like him. If so, what? I mean, the best advice I always give is just review your own gameplay. That's where I learn most. I don't think I personally learned too much from watching others. Plus, I don't get the luxury of being able to watch others. I'm either making content, working for stuff for Seer, playing Apex, just at least trying to have fun, and then balancing out everything else I need to do in life, I guess. That right there alone already like limits me of how much time I get to play. So like I would prefer to like watch a movie. Like I watched Nope this week. That's what I consider a luxury in terms of time. But even then, what I do is I do it while I'm eating, and then I'll try to finish the movie in the middle of the night on my phone. So even then, I'm not necessarily able to watch others as much as I want to. As much as I love other content creators, and even my roommate is a content creator, I don't get to watch his live streams because usually I'm in like in a work meeting, or, you know, it's hard. It's not easy. It's like, you gotta prioritize, and that's never an easy thing to do. But if you review your own gameplay, I don't think anybody will lead you astray by saying review your own gameplay. If there is a movement tech that you're trying to learn, sure, watch a guide and tutorial for it, just so you can get the quick information you need. But you have to watch your own mistakes in what you do, and you'll learn from it. You generally already know what to do after you watch a guided tutorial, which is why I personally do guides and tutorials. But from just watching general gameplay, somebody else, like, I will make mistakes, but realistically, once you know, like, oh, you'll know my mistakes and I'll know my mistakes. But the question is, can you not make those mistakes within that time frame? And the answer usually is, well, you have to practice it. You got to put the time and effort to not make those mistakes. If I tell you, okay, you got to open the door, put the fence, and then hold it right afterwards, and they're not there, okay, we're going to put preemptively a few fences here really, really quick. Can you do those in quick succession? Well, you could see somebody do it, but you got to practice it, right? I mean, it's not the most difficult thing in the world to do, but then you have to think outside the box how you're going to do it, because there's a million different scenarios in how you could personally put those down, you know? Like, how are you going to put these fences down? Are you going to wall bounce and play aggressively and do that? You can see as many people do it, but then until you actually physically do it yourself, that's how you learn. And you review the VOD and say, okay, why did I hesitate when I came here? When I was at the door, let's say it was damaged, right? And I got hit, and there's somebody here. Somebody shot me for a second. Do I hold? If I wait 2 seconds, that's 2 seconds. Why did I freeze? Why didn't I do that? If I knocked him, why didn't I go for the thirst? There's a team in front of me. Did I ping properly? Do I communicate to my teammates? Did I work my way in? It's like, did I wide peek that too much? Did I not wide peek it enough? I got a knock. Did I capitalize on it? Did I push it? I'll pop a cell just to reset, waiting for my teammates to move in. I can push aggressively. I don't have another fence because I was messing around earlier. Should I mess around as much? Close the door. I'm going to hold. Look for info. I don't know where he went, so I'm going to go... Okay, he left. So I'm going to take the outside since they're going inside. This is a guess. If I guess wrong, maybe my guess is going forward I need to think a little bit more about. Nice. My teammate had my back. Is this the swamp? Yeah, it is. Very nice. Honestly, I'm surprised the Mad Maggie didn't go for that. So you just question everything. It's hard to do it in the moment though, man. That's the hard part. I hear him. I think he's above. This is where scan legends are so busted. And like, if I had no idea where he's at, I just spin in a circle as Seer and like figure out where they're at. Seer is one busted legend for that. Did he go for the banner? I should have just went for the box over here in the banner. Dude, I don't even know where that guy went. I'm not gonna lie. I lost him. I know there was a third. I think there was. Hey, the stream started earlier? No, it's the same time. Same time. Streams are always the same time for the most part. But yeah, those are the things you question in your VOD. And that's what I do for coaching. I don't do a lot of sessions over and over. I only do them for a few people. Partly because... Thought I heard something. I need a barrel mod. The audio in the game is so hard to tell sometimes. I know this guy's nearby, and maybe just ran. Who knows? I don't know. Doesn't matter, I guess. When I do coaching, I really believe that you don't need subsequent coaching. That's why I don't charge for the sessions really as much. And if somebody's super interested, yeah, I usually start to go bigger and broader in terms of what I'm coaching and what I'm teaching. And I will do the best of my ability to make somebody get their money's worth. But realistically, you don't need... You need like one session and then revisit that person like a month or two and see how you've progressed and the time you put in. And I can usually take notes and say this is what you worked on, and then I expect them to put the time and effort in between that time and X, Y, and Z time. You don't need somebody to sit there and VOD review every day, because if I can teach you how to fish, then you can do it on your own. You know, that's a beauty. One, it saves you money, and two, you can do it yourself. That's the goal. If you can do it yourself, then, you know, you'll be able to translate everything that I teach into other games, you know? Because how I approach this game is how I approach when I learn other games too. You know, the time and effort. Am I going to learn this movement tech? What did I do wrong? How, you know, like, think about losing to a boss over and over again in a video game. You learn slowly but surely. You got to apply that same thought process to constantly improve. And Storm Point is either crazy or super quiet. I mean, this guy also did land like a mile away, so that doesn't really help. So it's unfortunate. Were you in the Mac down? Yeah, I was. It was a movie called Nope. It just came out. It was by Jordan Peele. I like his horror films a lot. They're really, really solid. That movie, I don't think it was as good as Get Out or Nope. Or sorry, Us. Excuse me. Nope was like, it's a different movie. And I think when people watch Jordan Peele probably were expecting a different type of movie. The reviews are still great. I'm just nitpicking. I think they're on that side. I think they're on that side. But hello, welcome. If you're just tuning in, just welcome to the stream. We've been talking at a high level about tips, advice, thought process. I don't know why this fence has been doing that recently. They've been having that issue, and also where they stack right on top of each other if you go too fast. Really, really weird bug. I don't know why that happens. Are they on the other side of this? No, I thought they were over here at the choke. Crap, I think they're on this side. I actually think they're on that ping, I think. I could be wrong. I can't tell from the audio, though. We should just go to zone. That sucks. We'll fight out here for like 2 minutes just trying to find them, and then there's only 3 squads remaining. You didn't like us? I actually liked us a lot. I think I saw it in theaters twice, actually, when it came out. I saw it with 2 friends. I saw it with a coworker, and then I saw it with my now wife. It was a good movie. I didn't think my wife was going to. She liked it a lot as well. Like, I would say that's a really well constructed horror film. Like, it's horror isn't necessarily about jump scares. For me, it's about well, everything else. Ugh, Rampage, gross. It's about like the story, the immersion, the script. Anybody could just throw in jump scares. You can be watching SpongeBob and all of a sudden stuff can pop out of nowhere and jump scare you, right? There's he called Yup. That would actually be pretty funny. Hey, finally shots. Oh my god. How old are you if you're already married? Well, I'm married and we're celebrating our wedding this coming week. I can't believe I missed that. We got married in the by court, and we're celebrating our actual wedding because we didn't get to do that. We didn't get to celebrate with anybody because of the pandemic, and then we had a little one, so it wasn't as easy to celebrate, you know, because it was kind of at the highest peak when everyone just didn't really know what was going on, and it was just like, well, why risk that, you know? It's annoying. They're just like not peeking. Okay, the other team should be behind us over here. So we'll loot here and they should show up behind. I'm pretty sure. You know what? Not screwed. I'm gonna grab the R301 with the 3X. Missed too many shots there, but they weren't even focused on us, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Signal flare. Oh, here you go. Sniper ammo here. There's more in front of me. I mean, I know I heard the team that was on this side, so I assume they got to be somewhere over here, right? This is like the least amount of damage for a potential win. Like, watch us, let's just throw this. Because where else are they going to run from it? Maybe they took the far angle? Be crazy if they're still outside of zone. What if they just died a zone, like right now? Which is very possible. I don't know. It's a Daz. It's pronounced Daz. Thought I saw something. I think I'm going crazy. I know because of Hagen Dawes, you can say Dawes, but everyone always says Daz. It's kind of what the pronunciation I went with when I played World of Warcraft. Shooting up in the air, see if somebody will show up. The sniper technically has the largest like range in terms of audio, so they'll know where I'm at. Capture to the right. Whenever I do the coaching sessions, I post them in the Discord. I just haven't in a minute because we had the launch of the new season, which when I dumped like 15, 14 or how many videos did I launch in the first week? 10 videos plus 2 live streams, so that's like 12 things. I launched like in the first week. I just shot out so much content, like it was just crazy. And then, I mean, I've been really busy with work, and then I have the wedding in 1 week.
I need heavy ammo.
So that's why I've been a little bit running around like a maniac. Why do people play like this? Why can't they just fight? I don't even care if I lose. Just fight, please. It's a pub. There's nothing to gain here. We're just, if I was by myself, I'd just leave. I'd be like, I'll just give them the win. I'll just burn myself. No way anybody plays pubs like this. If you're watching this, big tip, please never play your pubs like this. If there's if there's only 2 squads, you might as well just run it. It's TDM at this point. With this amount of space, like this is crazy. It's not like I haven't even shot. I've been just wildly shooting. There we go. Oh, they're just shooting as well. Okay. I got all excited for nothing. I still think they're going to be on this side. Abby? My wife? Her name is Abby. We've been together for... Look at that. What is that? What is that right there? What is that? It is a full squad. That's crazy. Remember how I told you how to peek? I'm gonna put the gen here. So I have it. And I'm just gonna peek even more. And I just pop 1 cell. And I'll just move forward. All that, Thanos, all that's for a drop of clout. Don't let him res. I should have saved the gen. I didn't think we were going to move up this quick. I think they rezzed. Oh no, they're rezzing.
If the fence gets crossed, we'll know.
Ah! I'll let you get it. He's got it. Number Vantage? I love Vantage. I just noticed her Wattson's tick rate was so low that it made me cry. GG's, GG's. That was a full squad. There was not even a solo. It's a full squad playing like that. And then they were just like holding there. Like, I don't know what they were doing. So people are asking what I do for work. So before, what I would do, I was working in human resources. I worked in HR. I did that for 8 years, and then I switched, and I now work for a gaming organization called Seer Gaming. That's my day job. And I also do consulting work within the gaming space. And I obviously create content, so I got multiple sources of income, technically. Who do you main? I switch between Wattson, Horizon, or Vantage, depending on who I'm playing with. I think Wattson's probably my best, and then Horizon, then I'm still learning Vantage. There's some moments that my Vantage, I don't know. I need to get better. There's strengths and weaknesses to how I play each of them. I think the weakness that, like, imagine if Wattson had mobility. If she was able to run, like, every fence, she ran like 20% faster, I would never need to play another legend. Because like, she's got mobility at that point. Like, I would just start fencing and running around like a maniac. That would be like the best buff to her ever if she just got supercharged every time she put a fence. They call it ecstatic running. And every time she put a fence, she went 20% faster. That would be crazy. I would be so excited for a change like that. Because then I could just like speed run putting down fences and mobility like a psycho. And have it all the time because my fences, like, you could abuse it. Essentially, you could put a fence down, pick it up, put a fence down, pick it up, you know? Like, you would have it, like, it would be busted. It would actually be broken, honestly. What are the qualifications like for getting a job in the gaming industry? That is a great question. I have no earthly idea. And I worked in HR. I don't even know how that works, to be honest. The gaming scene is just so new, so it's kind of hard to, like, to say, you know? I don't even know.
This is your champion.
Solo queuing ranked, would recommend a legend I can get in after dealing damage? Sure. I mean, whatever you play best. Yeah, same person.
Let's land here.
Notice how the matchmaking sends me to the same people? I want to point that out. The matchmaking is so darn high that I end up just playing with and against the same people. It's crazy. I don't understand. The matchmaking has been so egregious as of late. At least on my end, I've been really unlucky with how like crazy it is.
Taking fire. It's go time. Another squad is in. Opening fire. I'm down.
God, you're thick, dude. Thank you for shopping at Walmart.
On the bright side, it wasn't us.
What the heck? You just totally bugged my screen. Good God. That scared the living heck out of me. Why? Why does it do that?
Laying fences.
I got some bad guys here.
Tossing a grenade.
Oh, shoot.
Beam. Reloading.
Enemies right here.
And fencing. The fence is complete.
Should have grabbed the L-star.
And cost. You're not alone. I broke an enemy's shield.
Thank you for shopping at Walmart.
An adversary. Tossing thermite.
Go in here.
Oh, shoot. What the heck?
An adversary. You're one step closer to winning.
Bad guys, let's do this.
To keep headshotting people. I'm being so annoying. Oh no. I just do one shot on both. You swapped armors, you cheater. You cheat. You cheat too. Stop. I'm better than you. I'm better. Papa said I was better than you. Papa said I was. I'm trash. GG's, I'm better than you. Oh my God, what was that? It was so dumb.
I have the banner. We can restore the circuits. I'm the new key leader. I learned from watching the best. I have our teammate's banner.
Alright, let's get out. I would loot, but it's not like anybody had anything. I'm gonna get shot now. That bloodhound was pissed. That guy was so mad. I could just tell he went through the fence. He was like, I'm done. I'm out of here. And, you know, I was just talking about the matchmaking system, but I don't know. Maybe Respawn felt bad and put some paid actors in my lobby. I'm a Vim, PayPal or Vimno them later. Hello, what's going on, guys? Sentinel Gamer here. Welcome back to the channel today. I'm going to show you how to main the Sentinel. So first tip, just become the Sentinel. All right, that's your first tip. That's how you can become a Sentinel Gamer. Be the Sentinel. Be one with the Sentinel. I'm not gonna lie, that guy should have beat me like 10 times over. He had a wingman and he kept missing. Papa said it was trash. That's an abusive papa. Let me just go and say that, okay? Papa should never say that to Wattson. That's an abusive papa. We don't like that. No. Positivity. Positivity and good vibes only. I don't even think you could say that on YouTube. Watch everyone start leaving the stream. Please, no.
Search for supplies.
Thank you for shopping at Walmart. Boop. Filthy Frank. Know your place. Trash. Man, that's OG YouTube right there. That was a crazy time on YouTube, man.
Rápido, rápido.
I mean, we came back, but I don't think there's anything here, guys. These guys didn't have nothing. You look blue over here.
Let's go that way.
How did you get stretched with no black bars? 16 by 10 resolution. I don't like the EVA. I suck with it. I'm not going to run the EVA. Now, I will ping this for them, and I'll ping that just in case I have light.
Dibs.
Just gonna stick with the Sentinel.
Found an Evo shield here. Level 2.
Heavy ammo here.
Okay. Hit the top of that. I'm crying. Movement's bad now. I'm uninstalling. I've lost it. It was never there. Papa said I was trash.
Light ammo here. Mira, light ammo here.
If you guys enjoy the stream, don't forget to leave a like. Show your support.
Extended
Appreciate all of you guys for being here.
level 4. I need that.
Do you think there's a team in here? I hear shots though. 100% gonna push that. How did you get no block bars on stream? You just stretch it. You say fill whole screen. That's it. And then it goes and stretches.
Yo, got us some materials. Throwing jump pad.
You also coach console players? Yeah, because the principles are the same. Positioning, comms, how you push, when you don't push, all that stuff. That's what, when you're coaching, it's not about sitting there working on mechanical stuff. You can work on that on your own time. I can tell you the scenarios and your weaknesses and I say you got to go grind this out. And then you go grind that out. Alright, this is a dumb placement, by the way. I shouldn't place it. I shouldn't be ego challenging this guy so hard, but... Oh god. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Oh, you guys came up with me! No, I abandoned the Octane! Oh no, I'm a bad teammate! I didn't know you were up here.
I downed an enemy.
We are not alone.
I'm stuck!
Bad guy. Help me. Heads up. We're not alone.
I broke an enemy shield.
I am out of light ammo.
Recharging my shields. They're sending a replica.
Seer's a fun character. Seer's a fun character. Seer's a fun character.
Bye-bye.
Only reason I knew that is because Seer Ultimate. Seer's a fun character. Seer's a fun character. Seer's a fun character.
Getting health back.
Make it here. Enemy right here.
Oh shit, I mean to put enemy. I meant to ping it.
My wounds. Syringe here.
GG's. I totally left my teammate. And I looked, I was like, oh god, I'm a bad teammate, man. The minute I realized that, I thought I was by myself on the roof. At least I'm aware. I was trash.
Just topping up my shield.
Placement actually worked out.
Taking a minute to heal up.
Great skill focused legend, 100%. There's nothing better than learning game sense and throwing down a Seer ult. Because Seer's a fun character. I mean, legit, I would not have known where the Ash went. But because Seer's a fun character, I knew. Seer's a fun character. Seer's so busted, man. No purple heavy? I have it. I have a purple heavy. Yo, I'm glad they help. I'm glad they help. Imagine I did the rank guides and then I was playing Seer running around knowing where everything is at. Yeah, the pubs really do die off a little too fast. I'm not surprised they pushed me though.
Rings nearby.
Far, that's a fun character. Seer's a fun character. Oh god, I'm throwing. I'm a bat, so I'm safe.
Charging my shields.
2 seconds, 2 seconds. Seer's a fun character.
Took an enemy down. With a
What? What? I suck. Jesus. God, I'm bad.
rings moving. Come on. I designed it to hurt anyone outside.
I'm so bad.
Shields are recharging.
You were not useless. That's not true. If I had a Moby, I'd res you right now. Hold on. I need a Moby. There's no Moby. I don't think they had a Moby. I'm gonna go find another res. Oh shoot, zone's closing.
My shields.
I don't understand how that. Honestly, I kind of stopped because I was like, damn, I got her, and then I just didn't. Papa said it was bad. Blaze, and thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully, you guys are all doing well. Remember, keep the vibes positive. Have some fun. I'm having fun actually today. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what's today. Today is like a really good day. Last week, I had a sponsor stream which I loved, but Abby had a really rough morning. But this week, I feel like I could kind of ease into the stream a bit more. That makes me happy. Also, I'm feeling a lot better because of also the health changes. I actually am noticing it on the stream today, which is really nice. Can we get some Nessies in the chat? If you become a member, you can spam Nessies in the chat too. Flatline there. 3 squads. I think I just saw somebody jump. I'm standing out in the open. Alright, Vantage, choose the better sniper. I got like nothing to go work off of there. They're working their way in. Oh. Okay, this is a dumb push, but I'm going for it. Did they jump? Oh my god, they did. That's crazy. I think they dropped. Oh no, they didn't drop. Oh my god, she did drop. No way. Seer's a fun character. Realistically, I'm so grateful that he's playing Seer though. Here, Rez. Nice.
Just topping up my shields. I downed an adversary.
Ah! I'm dead. I gotta drop from height. I hate dropping from height. I don't have a way to get up. Jump pad. I'm so excited. Shields are recharging. Hiya! Like, I'm like a Fox from Super Smash. Hiya! Oh, it's the last one. I'm just shoving then. Yep, I'm just running at you. He's like, oh my god, the Wattson's tap strafing! What do I do? The Wattson's crazy! GG's. Seer's a fun character. Seer's a fun character. Type in chat if Seer's a fun character. It would be cool if Wattson Gen Charger Sentinel for you. That would be crazy. That actually would be busted. Oh. GG's. Good game. Seer's a fun character. Seer's a fun character. Watch there be a respawn dev is watching and they're like, Seer's a fun character. They're like, guys, thank you so much for your feedback. Seer is a fun character. Therefore, we're going to buff him. His ultimate now covers twice the distance. No. You hear every Apex person in the background screaming at the top of their lungs. Where's the Wattson skin from? That's a really good question. I actually don't remember the event, but I love it. Somebody typed in Seer is a problem. Get him out of this chat. I'm just kidding.
Time for a bit of a float. Charged and ready.
His ult charges when he's can't beacon out. Oh my god. Whenever Seer drops, he becomes a map room. He knows where everyone's at. I have two of the most busted legends in the game as my teammates. I got a Horizon and I have a Seer. But they're also paired with the worst legend in the game.
Try as you
Honestly, Wattson's still cracked. She just needs to be played well.
son.
What's your #1 tip for gold players?
I'm the jump master. Don't look so
For
shy.
gold players, that's a really good question. You know, I'm gonna do something a little different. Instead of just letting streamer every time, let's go epicenter. I don't know why. For gold players, what would my advice be for a gold player? Because the weird part is like you're in flux before you start hitting like the weird masters, like who haven't played in a while and then are kind of like cracked out of their minds. But you should have already been fighting a lot realistically now because of the point system. So I wouldn't say just shove everything. You should have already been doing that at rookie and bronze. Like you should have already been shoving every fight. So you should already know how to fight in gold. I assume you can land your shots. If you can't, you should probably go play a lot of pubs and go fight a lot. A lot. That'd be also my other advice. I guess I'll stick with the Peacekeeper. You just gotta play with your squad. I know it's boring, but you gotta play with your squad and just go to zone. More than ever. Can prep for whenever you do it in plat. I know it's hard and it's super annoying to do so. Especially if your teammates are slow. Like you saw earlier. I mean, like, my teammates are good, but I still waited for them. You know, it's not. I went to go res. Like, you gotta learn patience. At gold, it's like patience, because you know how to fight, right? If you know how to fight and you can land your shots, you shouldn't necessarily need to go run and fight anymore. Because when you're in plat, then when you get to diamond, it slows down even more, and it starts slowing down. And then when you have a really good squad, you can start aping everything in pred lobbies, and like, cause you're a pred, you know, you just want to like go, you know, like just start aping, you know, that's what you do. You ever been to the zoo and you see one of those strong apes that just, you know, you're like, man, they could literally rip my arm off. That's you. That when you're pred, you just start running at everything because you're just that confident, you know.
Feels that charge in the air.
Thermite time.
We're safe.
Am I gonna land? Seer's a fun character. My god, you are ticking for so much.
Shield is broken. Anyone passes through here?
Vantage, hello?
Fini.
Hello? Oh shoot, I got shot in the back. I'm dead! Oh no. Oh no, Papa. Papa said no. I just got stuck in a wall. Papa, Papa, Papa. Wall bounce. Papa, Papa, Papa. Huh? Ah! Papa. How many people are here? 1, 2, 3, 6? 7? That would have been fine if there was like 2 squads. There's like, how many teams are there? Oh, my teammates aren't even here. Well, the Seer was with me. Dude, you see how many footsteps are around, man? Look, there's another guy right there. Alright, Seer, you win these. You know exactly where they're at. I think there's 3 teams here. I'm pretty sure that's 3 teams. Is my voice way louder than game? Because I turned it down because you guys said it was too the game noise was not loud enough. I'm gonna turn up the end game. Now don't lie to me. Don't you lie. You be a good boy, Panicio, and don't you lie. If anybody can quote where that's from, I'll PayPal you $5. You be a good boy, Panicio, and don't you lie. You win these, you win these, you win these. What? Oh no. That nade took forever to blow up. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh no. What is happening? Both of them start punching the air. They're at a club. They're screaming, punching the air. You win these, you win these, you win these. I think they're running too high of a sensitivity, I swear. Ooh, okay, you be a good boy, Panicio, and don't you lie. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I don't even know what I was looking at. We go again. Pinicio. Yep, Pinicio. You be a good boy, Pinicio, and don't you lie. Oh my god, Blazing Tree got it. Oh my god, somebody actually did. I owe you $5. Do you play with auto sprint? Yeah, because I'm a Papega. I'm bad. Things you look for initial push. Realistically, entry damage. So I did the thermite did some entry damage, and I had no idea what else was going on. That was the dumbest push I could have made, but it was a lot of fun. Literally, like after I started chasing the Vantage, that was the dumbest thing in the world that I could have done. But it was definitely was fun though. I'm not gonna lie. It's like playing pubs and pushing everything and making bad decisions. Is like going to the club by yourself with no wingman, and then drinking, and then leaving without a date. That's pretty much what it is. Oh, it's even, here's a better. It's showing up to the club, already having like 10 drinks in you, without a date. You're by yourself. You stumble. You embarrass yourself. You fall over. Then you leave without a date, and then you wake up the next morning and think, "Did I have fun?" That's pubs. Everything you did was a bad decision. Everything. How do I stop aping and start thinking? Call yourself out on it beforehand. Just yell at yourself like, this isn't a good decision. I saw purple. And there's blue. Eva 8, Eva 8.
Found an Evo shield here, level 2.
Time to push. So the bad push is, I have no information of what's going on over here. But I'm gonna do it anyways. But I will preemptively fence, because I'm a safe person.
The circuit is complete. We're inside the bench. In position. Out of light ammo.
Hey-ya!
Tossing a grenade.
Need a thermite grenade. Thermite out.
So I have information now, so I push, because I go ooh booga booga. Oh shoot.
Fire.
Grenade.
Everything about this is bad.
Last one down.
Reloading.
Oh hey. You're a fun character. Stop, I'm looting. Ah, there's no armor swap. That one has it, of course. That makes sense. Hey, oh. Do you have ADHD? Who knows? I have no idea. I probably have a million things wrong with me. Like, everything about that was bad, but I just did it anyways because it's fun. That's the difference between like, you call yourself out on it beforehand. Eva Ape. Then you get the match quality survey. Did you enjoy your night at the club last night? And then the survey is like, do you say yes or no? And they flip-flop it so you accidentally click the wrong one. Do you compete in tournaments? No, I'm the general manager of a gaming org, because then that's counterintuitive. The things that I do within the gaming scene stop me from being able to do so, technically. How about resetting a fight? I mean, you'll know when to reset to kind of slow it down. I just call it like, when I'm calming with the teams, like slow it down, slow it down, slow it down, you know? A reset just makes sure everyone's topped off and then you go in, you know? It's kind of hard to show it in pubs though. You demonstrate a good push? Sure. It just involves taking it a little slow and then just kind of like Essentially, I think of Wattson like a front line. You keep pushing the front line further and further and further until you get like a really nice spot. You know what I mean?
This is your champion.
I struggle with bad anxiety and tips to fight that when I play would be helpful.
I leads away.
That's a good question. So the only thing I would call it is just by doing something by sheer exposure. Essentially. Your anxiety is less by knowing, being comfortable by, let's say, dropping hot or being constantly in a fight. Because you're so used to it that you don't even think about it, you know?
It's raining enemies. One landed near me.
Jeez, that guy landed solo? That's crazy.
Bye bye, squad.
First blood. Patching myself up.
That bike squad. What? Why are you looking at us?
In position.
So as I'm working my way in, this would be a good push. Working cover to cover, looking my left. So there's a guy there. I got my teammate next to me, so I'll move up a little bit. But essentially, I'm always working cover to cover, though. And you got to do that subconsciously, you know? Shoot. Nice, you got him. Pretty much you're always just checking angles. It's so hard to hear because this stupid thing over there.
Passes through here.
I bagged a mark. That's another squad shooting at us. Reloading.
Move up a little bit. I don't have any more fences. But then I head glitch right here. You see this head glitch right here?
An enemy shield. Mark the enemy shield.
Mark is far with level 2 shield.
There are so many teams. They're also popping head glitches too.
The circuit is broken. We've got company.
Making contact.
Alright, that's a good moment to push. I'm literally low on ammo though. Getting low. I'm gonna push this. Because I gotta get this guy off. I can't have him here. There we go.
Broken. Fiend.
Alright, now I can push forward again. So I don't think they've rezzed yet. I saw the guy crawling on the floor, but I'm gonna hold this head glitch again. Come on, no. Finish him! I don't want you to res him!
Naming color will make
No, he got away!
Recharging my shield.
I don't have a Wattson. Okay, so this is not a good push, but my teammates are going anyways. Because technically we're smack dab in the middle.
I'm in trouble.
I'm gonna go for the armor swap. I'm gonna come right back. Reload. See how we got stuck in the middle and we lost one, unfortunately. Okay, now it's a better push. Now I hold, reset,
Fencing position.
anchor for a second, get information,
Grenade coming in.
secure the kill, work up just a little bit here, finish for the armor swap in case I need it. Go in. Oh god, no! Nice, nice, nice. Put the gen for a reset. Now I just literally hold on gen and just keep selling.
Recharging my shields.
And I'll get this guy in a second. I'm burning on resources. Do you see how that was played so much more patiently, waiting for opportunities and moments? Moment to moment, you know? That's how you play it smart. You don't necessarily need, like with Wattson, you know? It's like you don't need crazy... Thought I heard something for a second, like snapped. And yeah, that's pretty much how you do it. And like if something goes wrong, like let's say I went and pushed the Octane and died, well I wanted to get him out because I can't have myself be sandwiched. You always want the teams in front of you. If you got somebody behind you, you gotta push one way or the other so you don't just get shot in the back because otherwise, you know, that's prone to third parties. This push was really, really risky technically. Like if you're playing ranked, that would be like, why do we, like if I VOD reviewed, it'd be like, why the heck did we just shove in between two different teams? Like what was the thought process there? Like we see, yeah, there's a knock, but why not secure it and wait for the other one to like make a mistake? You know, overextend. Let them make the mistake. Let them come to you. It's pretty much how you want to do it. But hopefully that's helpful. Like I know when I'm making mistakes and when I'm not. And sometimes it's hard. Like, whenever the enemy team is playing really, really well together, it is really hard to avoid not making a mistake, because that's the whole point. They want to position better than you, and they want to get you thinking to the point where you are making a mistake. That's the whole point. I think I accidentally looted the Wraith, did I don't remember. I was just going through boxes like crazy. No, I don't think I looted her. She's right there. I think she got her stuff already, so I don't feel bad. Okay, and then we just go to zone. That's it. If we fought there, I mean, like, look how many squads there are. We were fighting the whole time, and unfortunately people fight and fragment. We happen to have a lot of teams there, and that's fine and dandy, but then, you know, people fight, you know? But yeah, I do it really well as Wattson. I tend to, with other legends, I try to use the utility because you have it. But if you just slow down the game, you're gonna be rewarded for it. Especially with the power that Wattson has. She's a lot more power than people give credit for. There's a team in here. So like, the smart push would be to work our way in up to the point where, I call it like moving the front line again. We move up to a point where we can get visibility, or we have height and we have positioning. So right now, like that shot right there, probably not the best shot, but it's okay. You know, we'll rock on it. Now I need to get up on that height right there. I'm gonna go take shots right here because the Vantage already has height. I'm gonna whiff, but that's okay. We don't have a Seer, that sucks. So I need to keep climbing height in a second, which is what my plan is. Okay, it's not. There we go. I was trying to get on the side of it. I'm gonna put Jen here so we can reset. Nice. Might as well secure it. Can't. That's fine. Not gonna draw from height. Not gonna get greedy on this. Oh, they got a lifeline. That sucks. Okay, so the bad pushers, one in the building. We should actually push this guy here, but he already overextended, so you see how we should have gotten this guy, but we went for this one instead. Oh shoot, I'm getting shot. See, there's a mistake. Oh crap. But I called that it was a mistake. We should have just went in for the other one. Now I gotta slow heal. I don't have any big heals. Alright, at least pop a few cells, enough to kind of get back in the action. I don't know where I got shot from the other team. They know exactly where I'm at.
I'm taking shots.
The other guy kind of backed up, so I'm gonna back up from the fight. Ah, everyone's looking at me. Stop. I'm gonna wall bounce off this. Oh shoot, he's up there. Hello. Ah! Oh, I didn't get him? Oh, that sucks. I need to get into the other building. I need to get out. So I'm gonna juke over here. Oh crap. Now they know I'm over here. I was hoping that there was gonna be a box here. I'm just gonna get out, reposition. I don't have any big heals. There's another team, so I gotta wait for them to do something. Could have gotten more resources off the box. The minute we pushed in, the Vantage pushed in, we already kind of lost, essentially. We really should have just held and at least griefed the Newcastle. And then we would have had a 3v2. Or just shove the guy underneath. That would have been ideal. Alright, I'm gonna come back in now. Hold this car for a second. I think this swap is new. Yes, nice. Flank outside. There's another team up top though. I'm gonna wall bounce just to aggressively get up. I'm gonna go for the banner. Need big heals. There's no big heals. I'm not going to loot his box in case he goes back for it, but I do need big heals badly. I'm literally just looking for bats. There we go. Batteries. Batteries. Skull piercer. Don't need that actually.
Supplies coming in.
Take the 3x and alright, then we move. Yo, Clips, thank you so much for becoming a member. Guys, don't forget to show the hype. If you're a member in chat, spam those Nessies in chat. Let's get some Nessies and Nessie love. Shoot, zone's closing. Where can we res? Yeah. Just go over there. Oh my god, it red zone. Yeah, that's crazy. But you see what I mean? How, like, look, I have like almost 2,000 damage, 9 kills. Realistically, literally, if we jumped in the Seer underneath us, then it would have been, we would have won like a lot faster. But I had to duck and weave and get out and let the other team push, which is what people do. And then they overextend, you know? Was that a good push? No, like it really wasn't. We were pushing in 2v2. Our teammate wasn't with us. And we didn't even have like any strong opener, you know? I covered the angle, but it's still not enough, you know? But that's really like nitpicking on like what's good and what's bad. But when you're in a pub, you don't necessarily have to be that critical. You can also have fun. Like, I'm vibing having fun and being critical of gameplay, you know? People in this lobby are sweaty too, so it kind of helps.
Level 3.
It's raining replicators.
Way too much sniper. It's fine. But yeah, you know when you're getting greedy. Like, just call yourself out when you're getting greedy on something. You're like, that's a greedy push. But then what happens in pubs when people get greedy, like they start screaming, like the Vantage will be like, "Oh, come here, push it!" They start screaming. I was like, well, there was a Seer underneath. We could have fought that one instead, and you ran in without any damage. So I mean, I guess it's on you. You know what I mean? But of course, like our Vantage seems like they're pretty nice. I don't think they're that type of person. But I'm just pointing out because that's what happens. Like people like scream and get mad, and they start screaming things like, you know. Wouldn't the Lifeline team try to third that? No, the person underneath us, that Seer, was part of the Lifeline team. The Newcastle was knocked. The Seer was by himself. The other third party that showed up came from the left side of the map. So that's why you go for the Seer underneath, secure that, because we didn't secure the Newcastle, the Lifeline res. Then we hold, and we can either hold that building, and maybe the duo will push us, or we can reposition and get out. The Wraith could port us out. You know, we can just anchor and let the other team, maybe the duo squad will, like, show themselves and expose themselves more. So it's like... I mean, these are things you would essentially do in ranked. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Like, that would be the same thing. Like, what I just did there is pretty much what you would do in ranked. Especially, like, that level would probably be around, like, plat. Like, those guys are playing around, like, plat or diamond level. Like, realistically. I've seen some players, like, Ooga Booga and push that hard, though. So, I want to push to the right to get equal footing, but the Wraith is pushing on the left. So, left it is. So, we stick together. Wattson good for ranked? Yeah, unless you got to play really, really well, though. Hey, game's going really good. We've won a lot today already. I always tend to win a lot of games as Wattson. This is a dumb push out because the zone is closing, by the way. This is why I said I wanted to push to the right, but we're so split. I don't know how I missed that. That guy was standing still and I just wasn't landing anything. So now I wanted to push to the right, but we didn't. It's fine. We need to push to this angle over here. We need to get equal footing. I mean, the Wraith was, I think what she was trying to do. I'm gonna put Jen, even if I get hit, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna put Jen right here and play aggressively. So if they run up on me, it should be fine.
Combat's too noisy.
I'm my ult, silly. We can't all wide peek the same angle.
Recharging my shields.
And that's exactly why I took height. She's gonna run back. What the heck? Where were you aiming? Good idea on the ult, but Jesus, you overshot. What an arm. Now we push, because I got the knock. I'm looking for the Bangalore here. Got her. Push up. My teammates should be able to get my back, even if I die. So I'm just pushing at this point. GG's, and that's the dub. All you gotta do is just do damage, and then once you get the damage, then you play it. And you, like, if we all wide peek this angle, the reason why I climbed up height, I was like, we can't all peek the same angle. I climbed up. And the Bangalore was already trying to climb up, and I beat her to it. And there you go. That's how you do it.
Apex champion.
GG's, GG's. Then you just go for it, and then you go. And you just start screaming at Ooga Booga, you know? 12 kills, not bad. Good game. That was a good commentary. That was a good, like, literally once the knock happened and the Bangalore is playing underneath and just completely lost, man. So that's why I jumped on her. She was moving around like she was lost, and you can read that. That's how you read an opponent. If she climbed up and then she's not looking and holding angles aggressively, she's lost, dude. Over time, as you keep playing, you start to be able to read your opponents and like how they're playing. Of course, no worries. That's why I'm here. I enjoy like commentating and playing and doing this. This is fun. How can I identify my play style? Usually having somebody else call it out for you, but also just being self-aware. Do you push everything? If so, then you want to be entry fragger. If you want to just kind of chill and play back with snipers, and you're probably going to play better anchor like Caustic, Wattson. But then don't fall into the habit of just being far back. You want to start to learn to push forward, you know? Yo, thank you so much, Mike. Here's a tip and all the tips you've given us. Thank you so much for the 5. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's you guys, the members, that when you guys become members and you donate even $1 or $5, it goes a really long way, trust me. My wife and I are very, very frugal. I live very, I don't live a very expensive life, and I do that intentionally. I don't go out of my way to try to like just, I don't know. I live frugal. I've grew up that way. At one point, my family had money. Then another point, we had absolutely nothing, and we could barely afford electricity. Then I went to having money because I worked hard, and then having no money, and then doing well, pretty much now. So I mean, it's like you learn to appreciate the dollar and respect money, but not live by it. You know what I mean? Like clothes and all that stuff isn't everything. So I think I'm late for this. Which legends are great for entry frag? Entry frag. This guy landed solo here. Okay, I expect this dude right here, by the way, to absolutely crush this building if he's going to go to streamer building and drop solo by himself. If he dies immediately and then rage quits. Oh, shoot. I need that Sentinel.
I am taking fire, friend. Throwing hard shot. Cracked an enemy shield. Grappling. Strength on down.
He instantly disconnected. Alright, that is not how you play streamer building. You see how he dropped on that guy? It's okay to go ooga booga, but like, you never drop from height, bro. You don't do it. Oh, rip. I think he was the one that broke off on his own. He went in and immediately died and then dropped from height onto somebody. When have you ever seen anybody, any streamer, drop onto somebody unless they're doing it for the memes? And I don't think that guy is streaming and doing it for the memes. Just drop onto somebody unless they're calling it out and be like, I'm doing a dumb push, and they just shove it for the memes, you know? I could see it for the memes. I respect it for the memes. Honestly, I really, really do. But that dude rage quit so fast and went back to this lobby. I could have sworn that was a Wraith. That was a fuse. That's crazy. Could I play Horizon? I'm probably going to be playing a lot of Wattson today. You said sorry caps, so that you went all caps again. How could you do that? How do you make the mistake twice? That's crazy. You should VOD review what you're typing. I'd do it. First time here, I've been using Fuse lately. My playstyle is better with Bloodhound. The reason why is because the scans. It's calling out positions, you know? What loadout best suits your playstyle? I love grabbing a sniper and then a close range weapon. Do you think the knockdown even matters outside of gold for utility? Yes, because your teammates can play your knockdown. If you had a white, it burns through really quick. So having a better one, especially for end zone, if your teammates get knocked, you're more or less like trying to fight in 1v1, then you hold your knockdown for your teammate. Play the knockdown. Playing any ranked today? Probably not. I already was playing ranked yesterday with Noob King and Violet Lex. What's your main? Wattson, Horizon, or Vantage? One of the three. You just eliminated my squad the game you won? No, I didn't. I was bad. I was playing horrible.
Introducing your champion.
I try to read as much of chat as possible. I try. Listen, like, there's a lot of people typing, and then, you know, I want to try to put on a show. I want to try to play well. It's literally why I don't do ranked. I would miss so many messages because I'm trying to calm and play, like, relatively decent. You miss so much. This is why when, like, you're watching your favorite streamer, like, on Twitch, like, they rarely read chat, and they'll thank, like, the notifications and subs because, like, that really matters a whole lot. But then their focus really goes into the comms of the round, you know? I got beat by Horizon. That sucks. I'm so confused. What are you doing? Is that a controller player looting? Why did you stand there? Did you give up?
That squad is all down.
See that Q.
Long walk to the next ring.
There's no light. Please, light. Nope, light.
Rings.
Can still heal this. There's no light. I'll go res him.
Come on, this way.
Might as well. I don't have any light to fight. Like, what am I gonna do? Oh shoot, that's a squad. I really don't have anything to fight this. I could have picked up the Prowler. I still wouldn't even have much.
Recharging my shields.
I just don't have anything, man. Here. It's like a 4.
Shields area.
Oh shoot, that's unfortunate. That sucks. I'm dead. We're dead. Light. I'm so dead.
Charging shields. Rings closing. I like pushing limits as much as the next guy.
About to sneeze. Excuse me.
Reloading. Recharging my shield.
Charging on my shields.
We're playing 2 different games as Octane and I. Oh, they're fighting somebody else. Holy crap. That's lucky. I honestly should have gotten shoved. I don't know why I didn't.
Yo, we should then check out that care package. Contraband shield.
Connect!
Fence deployed. Fence them in, fence them out.
Down one.
Trying to go for the res, man.
Healing my wounds.
Champion eliminated.
And your next champion is right here.
Just dropping off my shields.
There you go. Sorry, Ray. It took a second to res. There's a million teams.
Havoc here.
Drop her some cells.
Shields area.
Hopefully she grabs all those.
Now for the right choice.
I mean, technically it worked out that the Octane just ran in like a maniac, but,
Healing my wounds.
you know. Hi, hon. Well, hi, Miles. You big old smile. Miles is my son, and my wife is here with me. How you doing, son? Hey. Do you like Apex? Oh, I'll do a story later. He's got Nessies in his little playpen. He likes Nessie. He likes to eat them. That sounds so dark. He likes to eat the Nessie. He consumes the Nessies. Good protein. Do I hear something? Nope. That was a good reset. I'm still kill leader with only 3 kills. What does that tell you about the lobby? Considering I've been out of the fight for a minute. A baby cam? Yeah, that'd be a good idea to turn on the cam whenever my wife shows up. That's a good idea. I'll probably set that up. The Wraith didn't leave. This is facts. Consume Nessies. It's like the opposite of Vantage. She's like, I swallowed a bug. Good protein. It'd be Wattson. Oh, I swallowed a Nessie. Good protein. It's like the deepest voice ever. It's like, huh? What's wrong with that Nessie? Or what's wrong with that Wattson? What's your current rank? D3. I've only played a bit of rank this week. I haven't like put in. I've been doing a lot for the spectating series. I have 1 account at D3, 2 accounts at Diamond 4, and then my last one is I think in Plat right now, or if not high gold. But I'm almost positive it's Plat 4, I think. But you know, I've been doing that for content because the next episode that what I want to do is I want to compare a Plat lobby with a Diamond lobby and commentate from start to finish. And really explain like the differences in real time. So there is a noticeable difference of how they play, by the way. A very noticeable difference.
We could check out here.
Light ammo. Yoink, 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 yoink.
We got trouble. Really close.
Well, I was the loudest person in the world by just jump padding.
Little cucarachas. Engaging.
Why are they running?
I saw someone, and I don't think they're selling cookies. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
I do need that.
Use that.
I play a lot with people. And I use it for coaching, for helping others, for ranking with friends. As not everyone is diamond right away, and some people at the start of the season are plat, but don't want to play into diamond lobbies yet.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
I'm down.
How's that headshotting him?
They're sending a replicator down if you need it. Reloading. Just topping up my
I should res, but I don't think I'm gonna get it off.
enemy shield. Engaging the enemy.
Well, I did a lot of damage. That sucks. That wasn't bad though. I swear the bullet that I was shooting at the Bloodhound just was not registering, which was crazy. Otherwise, I would have knocked that Bloodhound like a second sooner. Like if I VOD review, I must have been like not even a millimeter off. I swear. Like there's 2 shots that I was like, wait, what? And I was just flabbergasted about what happened. So my teammates just wide swung too hard out in the open, and they just got punished for it. I almost knocked the Rampart, and I almost knocked the Bloodhound. And then, I mean, I don't know. That was crazy. I just don't understand why I wasn't headshotting him. Like, I was looking right at his head. It's really weird. I don't even know what legend that is. I don't even know what that means. I just don't follow leaks. Until I actually get my hands on something, there's no reason to talk about it, because if they change it, if the meta adjusts, like, what's the point right now, you know? It's like if I told you there's a secret buff coming for Wattson. She's going to be able to start flying across the map. Well, there's no reason to cover it until, like, we actually see it in the game. At least that's how I approach, like, leaks and stuff. I just... Like, what if it, like, is that really... If it doesn't happen, then the video becomes kind of pointless, or the discussion just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Because I'm not a leak channel. I don't really cover or talk about leaks. It's not what I do. I try to, like, focus on the current meta, positioning, like, what ways to actually improve. Speculating about what's to come that's not in the game and doesn't really impact, like, how you're going to improve. I just don't. That's not what I center my channel around. Yeah, I mean, sure, skin leaks make sense, I guess. I mean, this doesn't change or impact the game, but I'm not much of a skin person. I cover, and just for transparency, when I cover, like, heirlooms, I pretty much make the money back from doing the heirloom. So when people say, like, I can't believe you spend money on that, like, I mean, I make the money back from the video, transparently. I just got myself a free heirloom You know, like this is my hobby essentially, and the video literally pays for the heirloom. So why wouldn't I do it? You know, make a video, talk about it, explain, like maybe somebody else will not spend money on it if they don't want it, and I get myself a free heirloom in the process. Like I would do that 10 out of 10 times. You know, granted it puts money into the Apex Legends machine, but I get something for free, I'm not going to complain. You know, I'm very transparent when it comes to like stuff like that, man. You know, I'll be super brutally honest whether I like something. There's a reason why I have the Wattson heirloom on my main account, my alt account. When I say I like the Wattson heirloom, I like the Wattson heirloom. Okay, I don't care if it's a Walmart shopper. I will proudly wear my Walmart stickers and pieces of flair with pride. Okay, as I start crying. Best way to improve aim. I get this question a lot, guys. You just gotta go practice. You just gotta do it. Nothing is gonna beat putting the time in. Nothing will. Ever. You just have to put the hours in. And you gotta identify your strengths and weaknesses and just keep going from there. There's no other way to simply spell it out. It's like asking yourself, how do you become a better, you know, I guess physically fit. You know, you gotta put the time in. You gotta do the reps. There's definitely some exercises that are stronger than others, but I would say the first step is just getting started. If you're willing to get started with a very simple exercise and work your way up, that's the key. That's it. You've already made your first step. You're already winning.
What a bunch of fancy fellas. We're already inside the next ring.
All I need is a sniper and gold and... Oh yeah, I use my Walmart scanner with pride, and I flip that thing and spin it around because I have problems. I love it. If there's something I don't like in the meta, I will... Why am I grabbing all this? Need that. Running a flatline. Wow. It's working out. Going really, really well. This is the best that the working out and the diet has... It's literally the best it's ever been. I have no complaints about how well it's working. I'm losing a lot of weight. My body is changing. I need some time to... It's going to take me until December to get back to like my my college self, I would say. But if I stay on my current track, man, I will start posting photos. I mean, I probably won't use face cam still, so, but... This is not why I stopped using face cam, but... I will 100% start posting photos of myself because I will be very proud of my progress. But it's going really, really, really well. I actually have a personal trainer to kind of kick me into gear. And yeah. Oh shit, what the heck? Are they on height? What the heck? Where's this audio? I heard him in front and I don't see anything. What? Dude, they have so much better armors than us. That's crazy. They literally out-armor the living heck out of us. This is a losing fight. We don't have the armors for this. They're head glitching. They're playing smart. That guy's hit for quite a bit. What? It's probably the third teammate. Let me just snipe the Vantage for a minute with a wingman, sure. The Vantage is so low. Okay, this is a dumb push. Nice, nice, nice. This is a play. They out-armor the living heck out of us, and yet we might actually make a play. Hi. Oh, you have a... Ah! Your Bangalore throws. She's throwing. 2v1, you guys win these. No, please. Please. No, you win these. He's in the corner. He's got a Peacekeeper. He's insane. He's coming around. He's coming around. Oh, no, he loses. He's peeking so well with the Peacekeeper. No! How do we lose that? Oh, we were supposed to win. We had the advantage and everything. At that point, the teammates just need to push. That was our opening, man. the teammate had to jump. Should have just shoved the living heck out of that guy. Because he was ducking, weaving. Oh, man, that sucks. But that was it. Oh, man. That literally was it. It couldn't have been better. There was so much damage done. So much damage. I should just pull out the wingman. But I literally destroyed the whatever. Was that a Bangler? Whoever that was that threw by flanking like that. That was it. That was it. There's nothing else we could have done. The Bangler ran up and I did as much damage as I could. I did like 150 to the Vantage. I went back in, secured it, destroyed the Bangalore. It was a 3v1. I tried to like, if the other teammate just like body blocked for me for just a second, just body blocked, it would have been good. Pathfinder was just ducking and weaving so well. The only thing you could do in that scenario, just literally swing him. Swing him so hard. Just shove it. They can only shoot the PK so fast. It's only so fast they can shoot. There's a way to go solo? Yeah, solo no fill. You're a Wattson man? Well, it's great to have you here.
I'm the jump master. I am on it.
How old am I? How old do you guys think I am? Oh, wow. My teammate just left. All right. Well, we're going to drop hot. Huh? Nobody left? Okay. I got to figure out where the hot drop is. Is this... Nobody's dropping hot anywhere. Am I in ranked or something? Like... Maybe here. There's like 2 teams there. Dude, this is the safest lobby that I have seen. Okay, maybe they're landing relic. All right, I'm gonna land like right here somewhere. Dum 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 dum. Okay, 2 teams with a solo. I'm gonna land this guy all the way in the corner over here. Just in case this guy comes back.
First blood. That's one way to find out your prey. We're already inside the next.
Bye, Vantage. Alright, she's safe. I highly doubt they'll come back, but just in case they do. Now I push. Here's shotgun. It's an EVA 8. If I push, I'm probably gonna die. Of course, I have a lifeline. I'm dead. They have shotguns, man. That sucks. Should use the Phoenix here, actually. It's fine. All right. I think they're in it, so I'm just gonna duck and weave.
New kill leader. Good. Standing taller will make them easier to spot.
Last one down. Bien.
You either kill
Yeah.
a lot or you're wildly lucky.
Shoot. I hear them. Oh gosh, oh gosh. I need to get out, I need to get out, I need to get out.
Putting down the fence. Anyone passes through here? We'll know.
I don't know if that's a full third party or if it's just a solo. Man, Vantage is still just gassing me up. Replenish the source. I was a very dangerous baby. Okay, Vantage.
Healing my wounds.
Maybe they're just going back for banners. Oh shoot, no, it's a 3 stack.
Reloading.
Built different. My Wattson built different. I could get peeked on the other side. I'm gonna wide swing this. You're running, okay. Yeah, just leave your teammate, it's fine.
Reloading. I took out an enemy.
Come back whenever you want a real fight.
Able to win.
Clean kill.
Ooh, wow. Thank you. Oh shoot, what the heck? Alright, I'm gonna leave now. I have no cells, except for, I think I should have looted more, but...
Attention.
Man, I've never seen somebody abandon their teammate so fast. Did they already grab the banner and leave? That was fast. So. Oh, she finally disconnected the Vantage. Alright, just get out. I don't know. I don't know what's going on over there anymore. Just reposition. Echolocation. Aha! You woke up and chose violence today. Any solo queues in ranked, you gotta play with your squad, man. It's annoying. You gotta play it slow. You're in for the slow game, and then even when you lose, you're in for the ratting game to minimize your loss. You ever seen Shiv does a lot of solo queuing? He knows when to fight, he knows when not to fight, but he plays patiently. He was a very patient man. I have a lot of respect for Shiv and the fact that he... or something. That he plays solo the way he does. A good sleeve. I bought mine on Amazon. I think they're called Buck Wild. What are they? Let me see. Let's see what's got there. Buck Wild Sports. Like they're sports sleeves for like baseball, but they work really well for mouse pads and they're cheap. Like $15 for like a set of 2. It's pretty nice. Pathfinder or Wraith? For fun, Pathfinder. For high level, probably Wraith. But I don't main either one of them anymore. I would probably just pick Horizon. Wish I had a sniper. Not a bad beam. Hi-ya! It's not gonna land. Just trying to make some noise. Trying to scare them, try to spook them. Oh gosh, there's a third team and they beamed me. He's so good. Watch out. As I'm over here as a solo Wattson that has no idea what I'm doing. Actually, I'm gonna throw another nade. Hold on, ready?
Tossing a grenade.
Mostly nades for noise. He's cheating! He's shooting through smoke! Bro, you're just standing still. Hi-ya!
Tossing a grenade.
Oh, shit, it worked. Look at that. See, I told you. Oh no, I think I threw my own game though. I'm gonna chill right here. Hopefully they don't have a Seer. If they do, Seer's a fun character. I'm Recon Wattson.
The ring is far.
See how the nades actually bring people out? Bring them out, bring them out, bring them out, bring them out.
Attention. Delivering.
Alright, I gotta be patient. I need these teams to fight, so we're just gonna chill for a second.
You need one.
And I get to catch up with chat. What's your doing in sense? Wait, what? What's your DPI in sense? If you do explanation point sense, I have a full video where I cover it. They call me Recon Wattson. Man, they are playing passive. That's crazy. I would have already pushed like a maniac and worked my way in. Please don't play Seer. He's a fun character. Those are going to turn in. I'm just going to see you, and I'm going to scream and run away. Ah, this team ran.
I spotted an
They
enemy.
must have thought like this was like a... Oh, shoot. I'm dead. I'm dead, guys. Can I go all the way? I'm going to go all the way around. I got time. Sense without the E, like sensitivity. After this, I have to go to the washroom. I've been drinking so much water. So my goal every single day with my new diet is to drink a gallon of water daily. And now during streams, I apologize, but I'm definitely going to have to take a little bit of, like,
1 minute until
3 minutes after this,
Good.
or else I'm going to be so distracted because I'm going to have to go to the bathroom, like, so bad. So I'm just apologizing in advance because I'm going to have to step away for a minute. But if you guys would be very kind when I step away to keep the chat alive
45 seconds left.
and not leave, because then I'll start crying. You trust me, you don't want to see a grown streamer cry.
My ring closes in 30 seconds.
I'm still holding it right now. Did I heard something? Yeah, guys, don't be mean to each other. Always keep it positive. Keep positive vibes.
I'm already in the ring. What a
They're in
relief.
this choke. Remember, I'm also a person. I'm also a human being. I respond to as much as in chat as possible, and you'll notice I'm doing my best I can. I think I do a really good job. That's why I do the streams every Saturday. That's the whole point.
Care package being delivered.
Hey, what's going on? It's good to see you here. Welcome to this channel. Welcome to the stream. Oh, this is... I forgot. Oh my god. This choke is gone. Oh, that trips me out every time.
Kill leader appointed.
Shoot. I shouldn't have dropped. I'm just going to hold this angle here in case the team comes by. I doubt it, but... This is just how I move in game. I'm always on the move. I just move around a lot.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
So welcome. I see a lot of people typing hello, hello. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to stream. Don't forget to leave a like. Every little bit helps support.
Replicator being
Helps others find the stream.
Look, it's raining replicators.
But I think we have a great... Oh, shoot. Hello.
Trouble.
Alright, well, I'm just going to go to zone. Go the other way. Stop it. Leave the Wattson alone. What did I do to you? Whoa!
I'm in trouble.
Jeez! These are so far. Would you ever become a YouTuber for a living? I don't know. I'm always so used to working like crazy, so it's always tough to answer that. I've always been a workaholic. Somebody just typed in chat, I'm deaf but in diamond ranked. I would need to type out a response. Because I don't think you wouldn't be able to hear my voice. Maybe somebody in chat can give them tips. Because they can't hear my voice. Wait, I have closed captions, don't I? Confirm chat. Oh, I have closed captions on, right? I'm pretty sure I have it
I
enabled.
still have 30 seconds until the ring closes.
There's a reason why I turned it on.
Only 2 enemy squads remain.
Wow, almost got him.
Ring closes.
Might as well just go to zone. Shoot.
I'm in trouble. Recharging my shield.
I could get shot from the left. I'm just gonna go to zone. I'm kind of down to do the dumb play. Okay, this is a dumb play. Ready? So I'm gonna gate this team in front of me,
Artillery. Sweet silence.
and I'm gonna pretend I'm a wall. I'm gonna die. She might use her Q. Yeah, okay, that was a dumb play. I knew it was, but I wanted to do it anyways. All right, guys, I need to go to the washroom really, really quick. When I come back, I'll give some tips because the closed captions are on. I'm just like bouncing in my chair because I really, really have to go to the washroom. So I just need like a hot second, okay? I'll put this on screen so bathroom, be right back so people know what's going on. But I promise you, I'll be right back. Don't forget to leave a like. And yeah, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Drink water. Go get water. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, now I'm gonna chug even more water. Oh my god, time went by so fast. All right, let's do this. Let me take off this thing from screen. Thank you guys for being patient. And we're back. Let's do this. Go again. So tips, if let's say you were deaf, really rely on pings and really ping everything that you're trying to do where you're trying to go. Jump scare. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you guys. So what you would need to do, you got to tell him, dude, I'm drinking a gallon of water a day. I've already gotten through half a gallon already. That was pretty quick. That's good. I mean, I washed my hands and everything. I thought I was actually taking a while. I was like, oh no.
My coil produces 1.2 million volts.
But it has to do everything with ping and really play close to your teammates. You have the ability to keep an eye more on your teammates more than ever and see what they're doing and what they're shooting at. You kind of have to really keep a really strong peripheral. I would actually recommend probably raising your FOV as high as possible so you can see more around you. That would also be my recommendation. You're going to have to probably scout and look around a lot, which is why I recommend a higher FOV. Because you're going to have to keep, especially looking towards chokes, where you think the enemies are going to land. So if you don't have any audio, the best thing you can do is kind of make an educated guess based on where teams are landing. So as you're looking at where teams are landing, okay, then you know the right side of this map is going to be pretty heavy. So anticipate like this may be contested high, this could be, and just like you have to make more educated guesses than ever. And that's going to be really your, I guess you could call it your strong suit or your strong point. Pay attention to where people are landing nearby. There's a team landing on the right over here. So that means that a team may land over there or kind of push up. We got lots of teams contesting, so you might need to back out. So kind of make those guesses. Like, you can make those guesses without necessarily audio, right? And I hopefully assume that you have closed captioning on. I pray that you have closed captioning on so you can kind of hear the tips. Listen to the tip. Excuse me, read the tips. I apologize. I'm using the wrong language, so that's my bad. That's just bad habit of me saying stuff out of habit. So please don't take any offense to what I said. It's just me being dumb, so I apologize. But that would be my advice in terms of reading, looking, and assessing a situation.
That enemy shield is broken. See me.
First blood has been taken. Hunt down an enemy.
Took down a fool. Busted up, bust the shield. Being targeted. Reinforcing my ego shield.
Yo, Charles, thank you so much for becoming a member. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. That hurt something.
Focus up. Bust there.
Taking fire. Using a beat.
Shield is broken.
Mind if my protector steps in? Reinforcing my Evo shield.
Feels that charge in the air?
I'm under fire.
What's the enemy shield?
Oh shoot, this doesn't have ammo in it. I'm throwing. That was really bad. For a second there, I'm not gonna lie.
Recharging shield.
Just stopping up my
Holy. Can we get some Nessies in the chat for a new member? Thank you so much for becoming a member, Charles. I appreciate you, dude. If you're a member in the chat, let's get some Nessies in the chat. Can any legend be viable in ranked? Yes, if you play well with your teammates and you play well positioning wise. Any legend, literally any legend. It really comes down, like, the higher ranked you go, more the player, less about the legend. If you can slow it down, you can play with your teammates or capitalize on damage, then you're going to be just fine. Put away Echo away like always. It is a huge 100%. Put Echo away. Right now there's a glitch that if you don't put Echo away, you can kind of see there's like a little line on screen. I don't even know if Respawn's aware of it. There's like this gold line that Echo is still out. Take height.
Thermite grenade on delivery.
Taking fire.
Tossing thermite. Enemy shield busted. Reloading.
Wow, that guy just took all those shots, huh?
enemy down. Pretty good for an alert. Tossing up.
Reloading.
Woo, baby, that's nice. It's clean.
Cover me.
I took out more enemies.
The squad.
Reloading.
Okay, this might be. Oh shoot! Hello.
I am just down.
Seer's a fun character. Wow, that sucks. Good push on her part. I didn't think she was gonna push.
No kill leader.
Move this way.
They got this. I really didn't expect her to push for some reason. Maybe if I popped one more cell, I shouldn't have started peeking again. Thank you, Phil. Hey, there we go. And then full squad wipe. Any tips for Wattson? I mean, ask away. I mean, I have 2 40-minute guides on Wattson. How can I not get nervous playing this game solo? You just got to keep playing solo, and the word for it is exposure therapy. By just sheer exposure, you'll get more and more used to the situation. Oh no. Oh, good try. Like an example, I had a big fear of being on stage, and I still do. I get really, really nervous. So the best advice would be to keep going on stage. Keep exposure, just the sheer exposure. At some point, it'll get easier. I used to be, I mean, if I didn't do that growing up and I didn't go to school for musical theater, I probably couldn't even live stream without like getting sick or throwing up. I'm gonna be honest. But luckily, I've done it enough to where I feel pretty comfortable. I remember when I first started streaming, I would get super nervous beforehand. I sometimes do, and then it goes away instantly. But I remember when I first started, it just felt super uncomfortable, like way back when. But the only way to do it is just by doing it, because you do enjoy it. Like you get a rush from it, right? Or you get a rush from helping others and talking, and like if it's something you like, then you just keep doing it, right? If it doesn't bring you joy or happiness, don't put yourself through it, right? There's no reason to put yourself through it if it just doesn't bring you that happiness. But sometimes we have hurdles that are in front of us, and the only way to do it is just by practicing it and training it, you know?
Introducing your champion.
All right. Thank you so much. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. And yeah, the day's pretty good so far. Doing good. Got a lot of dubs. Got a lot of good games. Getting some good clips. No complaints here. When you play solo, do you drop safer or hot? Both. When I do a solo queue guide, like when you watch the Vantage video, I drop hot and I drop safe. It just, I don't know, it depends. It depends like how many teams I see there. If there's 7 teams, I'll drop a little bit to the left or right so then I know I can get a gun.
Oh no, an enemy landed near me.
Reloading.
Bet you they're gonna run. I don't think they're gonna stay. I wouldn't. Alright, now my teammates look like they're running up, so I'm gonna run up.
Beginning ring countdown.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
We're inside.
Need to recharge.
Fence in position. Fence them in. Shield is broken.
Alright, well I did a lot of damage, but I gotta sell. Okay, got one up. Where's their third?
Down's an enemy.
Enemy down. Down an enemy.
I defeated an adversary. We're one step closer to winning.
Good kill.
Reloading. The enemy shield is broken.
GG's.
Reload.
The whole squad's been shut down.
Nice choice.
Taking a moment to heal up.
Thank you.
I knew the Wraith was gonna push and I didn't want to shoot in the back, so I just switched to sniper and did a pop shot.
Topping up my shields.
In progress.
So how's everyone's no August been? Alright, I think that's been like the meme of the century,
We're safe.
unfortunately. I'm gonna hit beacon. Oh shoot, I was joking, oh my god. I was trying to make a joke and then I get screamed at.
Reloading. Recharging my shields.
Kind of want them to drop down. I'm actually down if they do it.
Incoming care package.
Yeah, any legend can be viable to get to Masters, as long as you have a good squad and you coordinate well.
I am taking fire, friends.
I don't think you should have dropped.
Recharging shields.
Where'd the Pathfinder go? No shot am I gonna lose track of him. Imagine I got that.
Wheels here.
The enemy shield.
Optics here. Thank you.
Doing plenty of damage, but not enough to knock. It's so unfortunate.
You're welcome. I love you too.
Just gonna shove up. Let's go.
Grapple. I am taking fire, friends.
Short rifle. Boom, boom.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Combat's too noisy. Shush now.
Recharging shields.
Patching myself up.
Here's the opening.
Repairing.
Recharging my shields.
Patching myself up.
The enemies are shooting at me. Giving my shields a recharge. Using grapple.
I downed the others.
Shield broken.
GG's.
That was the last one. Bye-bye, squad.
Good kill, friend. Congratulations.
No. Where's the other guy? What the heck?
Shot at.
Enemy houses.
Using grapple. Broke that enemy shield.
Healing up. Eyes are open now.
Hopefully my teammate's got the left. If she pops her key, I'm gonna just run right into it.
Enemy taken down.
Trouble.
There it is.
Recharging my shields.
I am fire, friend.
Reloading.
I have been down.
Second squad.
I'm taking shots.
That was the last one. I'm fencing. Anyone pass through here?
Recharging my
I
shield.
have no more cells.
I have been down.
We are a team of 2 now.
Oh, hello. What? Oh, come on.
I downed an enemy.
No heals, no heals. Rip. That sucks. There's just no heals.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
That sucks. It was a whole nother team. Good try. I was gonna res right away. No, I'm not Canadian. I'm live in the U.S. Oh man, maybe if I had another bat or something, that would have worked. I should have shut the box for even more cells, but and then I screwed up the climb. If I got up on the climb a second sooner, I probably could have griefed the revenant on the ground and armor swapped to him. But I don't think I had enough time. Maybe I was misjudging. I probably could have just griefed the revenant and swapped off him. That's probably what I should have done. I think that probably would have been the smarter play. Why do Preds seem faster than normal people? When I play against the Master Preds, they kill me before I can see them. It's because they're already head glitching and they're guessing where you're at. That's why.
Time to cut the power.
You see that Horizon's ult got denied? Yeah, he threw it right on top of a gen. Chelsea, thank you so much for hanging out today. I appreciate you. Appreciate all of you guys for being here. Big shout out to everyone who was a part of the stream. Just typing in chat and being a part really, really means a whole lot. It does. It goes a long way in the channel.
Introducing your champion.
What are your PC specs? I run an i9 2900 or 12900 with a 3080 Ti.
Shocked.
I have a pretty beefy computer. No, I bought this account. I'm streaming on YouTube right now. I'm just trying to bot my way to success. You're on roller? I'm using a Guitar Hero controller. Oh god, I screwed up. Oh, we're dead. Holy. Okay. I'm not going on that. Shoot, 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 shoot. Wee. There's another guy there. Well, you gotta get out, bro. Wow. There's like 3 teams here. I'm so dead, I'm so dead, I'm so dead, I'm so dead, I'm so dead.
If the fence gets crossed, we'll know.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
No. Get hit in the back. This is TDM. This is just a TDM server. There's nobody playing cover. Everyone's just right on top of each other. Holy.
Need to recharge my shields. I'm on the way. Stay calm.
You win these, you win these. Dude, there was like 5 people on top of each other.
This won't hurt.
That was TDM. Team Deathmatch. I didn't know they put it in the game already, but they did.
Recharging my shields.
Healing up. Eyes are open now.
Can you display head glitching? Yeah, I can go in the test range and explain in a second.
Shield.
Nice, you got him.
Squad's down. We made
Good
the
stuff.
right choices. Heads up. The ring's moving.
I can't believe we got out of this. Played it patient. Another team behind. There's a Pathfinder. I don't know if he's part of that squad or just super separate. 42.
Another squad's attacking.
Yeah, it's another squad. It's crazy.
Heads up. Care package coming in. Let's move here. Need to recharge my shields. Might be something good this way.
Hostile over there.
There's an echo right there. See that glitch right there? It's crazy.
There may be a shooter nearby.
Oh god, oh god. You could see the echo before she was even there.
Grenades coming in.
What the heck?
Phasing. Grenade.
Dude, what is going on? No, I fell. Didn't mean to do that. There we go.
Watch your back. There's another squad attacking. Enemy shield broken.
What? Oh my god, good shot. I got Vantage sniped. They're jumping on roof. Play you, play you. Two of them. I can't believe we got focused out of that group, to be honest. Good try, man. GG's. That was crazy. I was about to put Jen in kind of hold. There was a team in front to the left and there's a team behind. They somehow didn't even run into each other. That's crazy. At least it took them a second before they even did anything. Oh yeah, head glitching, sorry. Oh shoot. This may have put me in a round though. Where you're doing a high tier lobby ranked? It's a lot of micro decisions. It's seconds. I've kind of explained those decisions in other videos leading up to like what you see in a master lobby. That's why I do the spectating series and kind of explain the mistakes that are being made, because those are the mistakes that make the difference between a pro and a, you know, essentially like a master player versus somebody who's stuck plat. Okay, head glitch. Explained as fast as possible. You should try Newcastle Music Pack. It's epic. Dude, thank you so much for the 2, man. I appreciate you so much. All right, let me show you head glitch really quick. Head glitch. Helping aim lab. My aim's gotten a lot better. It's good to hear. I'm glad. Let's go. Head glitch.
Get to bamboozling.
There you go. This is a head glitch right here. See? That's a head glitch. Now, see how they're only you can see their head, just about their head, and they move up, and my hitbox is much larger. Let me show you what it looks like on the other side.
Send in a decoy. Okay, wait. How do I know that I'm not the
Come back.
All right, this is.
Oh,
dream
anyways,
stuff.
so let's just say he stops right there. Up until this point, my hitbox is much smaller. This is a head glitch. Because your head is just really small, essentially. The angle in what you see is like so small that compared to your opponent. That's pretty much it. The fast version. So when you find those angles, that's what you got to do. You just got to find those beauty spots, those angles, essentially. Yeah, I actually agree with that. What's preposterous is the skill ceiling. It's pretty crazy how high it is, and I actually still don't know where the limit is. People have been improving so much in this game. It's insane. Like if you take a pro player who's a pro now versus a pro player who was a pro 2 years ago, they would look like two different players. It's insane.
I was working on a carving, but it can wait.
Do you have a birthday in chat? Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Ashley.
Time to cut the power.
Hopefully you're having a good birthday. How does one become a member? There's a little icon. I think it's like a little dollar symbol thing. You can become a member of the channel. Not necessary, you don't have to, but you get Nessies and it helps support the channel. Every little bit helps support. If you want to support, leaving the stream open just to watch, leaving a like helps support, everything helps.
I'm the jump master. I'll lead the
But it's a monetary way to support. But it's not necessary, you know? You don't have to. Don't feel inclined. Let's see where everyone lands. I'm going to land up a diving board.
You can't beat the view from up here.
Yeah. Usually in other games, HUD glitches can be so bad to the point where you actually can't even see them and the gun is like up to their face. So it depends on how they design the game and how bad the head glitch can be. So the term across the board is called head glitching. Okay, they're inside there.
Fellas, use a weapon.
Echo's got an
Even
angle.
shotgun here.
Moving there.
Hands off, that's a prezi for Fusey. Cheers, big ears.
Engaging the enemy.
Round 1. Attention. First blood.
That's the first of many nights to go out.
Yeah, the streams, I'm just grateful that people watch the streams, to be honest. I hop in and we stream and it just amazes me the amount of people that stop by. I'm blessed that even people choose to watch. It means the absolute world. It amazes me every time.
I see somebody.
30 seconds left and the ring's close. Fire. Reload.
Stand back, knuckle cluster.
We shot from another squad.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
Opening fire on our ring.
It's a bamboozle, I think. And they're trying to back up.
Recharging shield.
10 seconds. The
Oof.
ring is close.
I'm burning through ammo too quick.
Attacking us.
Broke the enemy shield.
I cracked a target.
I'll drop at this guy. This isn't the smart play, but I did anyways.
Recharge me shield.
Recharging shield. The ring's closing. Let's not get caught outside.
We put down.
I'm way out in the open. Such a dumb play right there.
Just try and hide it.
Yo, Adam, thank you so much for becoming a member, dude. Appreciate you.
Evil to win.
Thank you, bro.
Killed a lot, or you're wildly lucky. I'm out of energy ammo.
Attention. Care package.
I add everybody, but right now I'm just queuing randoms. I think there's a lot to always just kind of teach, and I learn a lot from playing with randoms.
Shield is broken.
Always something to learn.
One down. Bien.
Great kill, mate. You must be proud as punch. I need energy ammo.
Energy ammo here.
Just dropped it. Right? Good switch.
Heavy ammo here. Cheers very much.
Yeah, I have different tiers to remember. I try to keep it one of them really, really cheap, so I put like the cheapest option I can think of, which was 2 at the time. I think it could go cheaper now, but if I try to reset it up, I think it removes every membership, which kind of sucks.
Hey, enemy here.
I can't believe I missed that.
Frag going long. Knuckle cluster out. Stand back, knuckle cluster firing. Don't get too nappy.
Target shield.
Crashing
Combat's too noisy. Shush now.
What? No, I'm gonna throw.
Shield. Just topping up my shield.
I threw. I should have killed him much sooner.
Enemy down.
Using a beating kit.
Oh, he stood out in the open. He just was standing there, armor swapping, I think. I threw. I should not have went down there. I actually swapped off the target thinking I actually already killed him. But I misjudged the amount of damage I did. That was dumb of me. Also, my spray should have been better initially on the caustic because I had the jump. So, a lot of mistakes I made there. Could have been way better.
Got this.
My spray on the caustic as he was going could have been better. I should have kept spraying and just finished killing the Seer, but then I didn't. That was also my mistake. And I don't know. That was just a bad script. It just is what it is. He approached a team crafting. I mean, at that point, you just snipe them. You 3-2-1 them. Tell your squad, okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, and then you just shoot whichever one all at once, and then you have the advantage at that point. Or if you have a horizon, you ult him. If you have a fuse, and you throw the ult right on the crafter. Crafting, getting a jump on an opponent is just everything, you know.
Back of my hand.
Hey, let's go already.
Okay, sorry, I was just checking something. It's gonna lag for a second.
This is your champion.
Tether, watch your front. I'm always in the lead.
Nessie Love, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, there's been very I know Thunder Meow's been very generous in terms of gifting
It's a jump master.
subs.
I'll lead the
We had Ice also been very generous. How long it took you to reach Pred? It was earlier on in the seasons. Back then is when I was really grinding. I think I ended up number like, I don't remember the number. It was a decent number at least. It was whenever it was harder to I didn't really obtain because it's relatively easy, but getting a higher number was harder. But I don't go for Pred because of the time sink. Currently. And transparently. It takes a lot of time. Ooh, pulsar, let's go. Do what you love and people will respect your gameplay because they know that you're good. Trust, when you watch somebody, whether they're a Pred or not, you know if that player is good or not, or they know what they're doing. And I trust you guys watching can tell if somebody knows what they're doing or not, you know?
45 seconds till ring close, amigos. Don't make me carry you. Gracias.
First blood.
First fatality.
See them.
Games begin. It's go time.
A few more meters and we'll be inside the ring. 30 seconds to go. Firing. I for an electrical engineer, no? I defeated an adversary. We're one step closer.
Taking fire. Arc stop. Oh no, there's another squad. I'm down. No bueno. Someone else is over
I see.
Back up.
I downed an adversary.
No trouble here.
Only thing they're leading is my boot to their face.
Shoot, man. I'm getting bullied.
Just topping off my shields. Shield. Engaging the enemy. Reloading. Recharging my shield.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Shield is broken. Fiend.
It's a ballsy res I'm gonna have to go for it though.
Let me help you.
It's a really ballsy res I'm gonna get shot.
Nap time's over. Charging on my shields.
Healing my wounds.
That guy shouldn't have dropped down on me.
Recharging my shield.
Don't pad out.
Let's do it.
We are not alone.
Shoot. My drink fell. Oh gosh. To shove the guy over here, we're gonna have to. Wall bounce.
Charging shields.
Speed it up a little bit.
Just topping up my shields.
One momentum healing.
I don't know how I knocked my drink off. Good thing is, when you take the zip up.
Enemy real close. Last time we got ourselves a fight. Throw an arc star.
They have purples. He's back out. They have height and purples. Missed. Unfortunate.
Come on, come on.
Do you Steam or Origin? I use Steam. Did the drink glitch off? Echolocation.
Ultimate's ready to go.
I don't know. The Mad Maggie's been DC'd for like 6 years.
We should probably meet up. We're too spread out. I found some materials. Sharing is caring.
I'm not staying. I'm just gonna keep rotating. Hold on. Let me grab my drink. Okay. Sorry, I was just grabbing my drink. I spilled it. Lucky it actually didn't spill, so I'm actually okay.
Grenade.
Are they forcing this? Where'd the arc star come from? Yo, I think they're fighting somebody else.
If anyone needs me, I'll be over here.
They're fighting somebody else. I'm down to push.
Faster, faster,
You think
faster.
Vantage is gonna get nerf suit? I think so. Probably just tweak, not like a massive
Charging
nerf.
shields. Come on, come on.
I don't think she even needs it either. I think she's pretty balanced. I'm gonna go on the rev totem.
Have to roast.
Shoot, that's unfortunate.
Another squad.
Oh, that's a whole different
Just
squad.
topping up my
Okay.
shields. An enemy shield.
Why is she repeaking that?
Eject button. Charging on my shields.
Oh, they took my kill.
Frag out.
Taking me.
Getting health back.
I'm at too noisy. Shush now.
Round 2.
The circuit is You're inside the ring. I'm positive. I downed an other.
I'm dead. One more hit. No! Oh, he needed one hit. They had another one anyways. That's fine. That was close though. At least one PK hit. That's close. No, he only did 18 damage? What? No way, dude. I thought he did more. No, that's crazy. That's okay. GG's. Man, imagine he went in and did like, if he did 100, he would have gotten that for sure. At least. That's crazy. I don't even know what to think. You got the Series X today and you don't want to start all over again? Oh man, cross progression. Where is it? Respawn. Where's cross progression? Newcastle needs the nerf. I think he's fine. He's really strong though. What's your favorite heirloom? The Wattson one. I just love spinning it.
Lost in the wild, cold.
Yo, you're my fave. Well, I appreciate you for being here. I appreciate all of you guys. Thank you so much for the kind words. Thank you, thank you. We're just chilling, hanging out, giving tips, talking about gameplay. Thoughts about Seer? Seer's really busted. Seer's really strong.
This is your champion.
We were just joking earlier. Seer's a fun character. Seer's a fun character.
I find you.
Seer is very busted. Very good legend.
I'm the jump master.
I don't even know how you nerf him. I mean, it's just wall hacks, you know? It's like, it's the ultimate information you can get. Can't beat it. You want information and intel on a squad, whether to push, whether to rotate, where stuff is at. Seer's your person. You can't get jump surprise. You can't cut an angle as a Seer and not give your team a heads up and then run into and be surprised. If you are, then you're playing Seer completely wrong. Yeah, exactly. Seer's a fun character. Seer's a fun character. That's what Respawn told me to say. I'm contractually obligated to say Seer's a fun character 3 times every 30 minutes. Seer's a fun character. Seer's a fun character. Seer's a fun character. Okay, I don't have to do it for another 30 minutes.
First blood on the enemy.
I'm gonna troll. Charge rifle time. How do you know the difference between bad aim and bad sensitivity? You can tell by their control. You can get unlucky with your aim too. Like you can normally track really well and then just sometimes just not hit, you know what I mean? If I see somebody just doing like, let's say they were doing this,
Shield enclosure.
Pick up your feet. Let's go here.
or they're just kind of like,
Got a mark there.
or whenever like I see tracking that goes like it's just kind of, it's a dramatic version, but you kind of see gold all over the place. Like they're like, it's not consistent. Like they track and then they just freeze and then nothing happens. Like, then you know it's, I'm sitting out in the open like a dummy.
Engaging the enemy.
I'm bleeding out.
No, I didn't track well.
And fence. Fence them out.
I need a head glitch here. Oh, crossing out in the open. Hello?
He's broken.
Enemy taken down. I am down.
They threw. I'm not gonna lie. That was a hard throw.
Bye-bye. I'm helping.
That was crazy. I'm surprised they didn't slow it down. They literally ran out in the open. Like, I don't know. That was crazy. No cover, nothing. I came over here, used the head glitch, and they just stopped looking at me.
Repairing my damages.
Just need a sight, and then I'm good to go. Just memeing around, moving around. Good memes, good streams. That can drop. Let me just make sure he's got bats. I don't know if he's got bats. I highly doubt he does, but drop it anyways. I don't know if they have bats or not.
New kill leader appointed.
Yeah, honestly, our team didn't even need to leave. We had it.
Keep eyes on the new.
It was bad initially, but we backed up, repositioned, just take the angle over there, and they just ran out in the open. Then the Octane just kind of just full sent it for no reason. What state? I grew up in Texas. I lived in New York for about a decade, and now I live in Tennessee. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate the kind words. I try. I'm not the best, but I always try to improve. That's the goal. That's the whole point of like my content and what I do is that it's always the road is to improve. I'm making progress, and hey, at least I'm doing something right, you know? And the goal is to share the journey. That's literally what I make my channel on. If I feel like I know how to do something, then at least I know to use those things to improve. You know? And then share it. That's the goal, just to share what I learn. Because that's how I used to run my streams back when, so I just continue the same thing. I don't really change my format. If I learn something, everyone will ask about it, and I just share it. If I don't know how to do it, I'll just let you know that I don't know how to do it. If I'm confident on it, then I'll let you know I'm confident on it. If I'm not, then I'll let you know that I'm not confident on it, and then I'm still trying to figure it out. But that's kind of where I built the the channel around, you know. And it's worked out pretty well. You didn't nade. Do I have nades? Yeah. Hey, appreciate you. Thank you. We're live. I mean, we're streaming right now. I'm live. We're chilling and vibing. You going to stream? Yeah, we did really well there. Thank you. I'm glad you watch. I appreciate you. Like, even my videos, like, I know I can, there's always something more I can do. My goal is to always be able to make a video as fast as possible and have it feel real, authentic as possible. And if I can do that, well, then I achieve my goal. I don't think I've gotten to that point yet. I'm getting pretty close with some videos. Some videos miss. Some videos really hit really well. I think the spectating series does really well. My launch content, I feel like I can do better on. And I think my gameplay, I still have levels of mastery to continue to improve upon. But at least I'm aware. I VOD review. I practice. I want to get to the point where I do try to stream in solo queue from like bronze to masters every season. And essentially I've been kind of training off stream to start to do that. But it's still going to take me quite a bit of time to master it. Like, I don't want to just do it and then have it be not entertaining or just have it be bad content. And then I also need to understand the frequency of when I do it, you know? That's also what I've been trying to figure out. Right now, the goal is to do pubs and chat with you guys and find a healthy balance. Because maybe the spectating series starts to just turn into a live series. That would be awesome, you know? And I would love to do it as like a difficult legend like Wattson and not having to conform to meta, you know? That would be really ideal. Maybe I'm too harsh on myself. I don't think I'm there quite yet. But I'm definitely closer than I ever have been. Okay, if I push up, I might get shot at. I mean, I cracked every single... Oh, screw it. What's the worst that happened? Get sent back to the lobby. Oh, shoot! What are you doing back there? How did we get flanked out of nowhere? Crazy. Why are you still pushing? Out in the open! There's a team behind you guys. I don't understand. I don't know why we got bullied. Like, I moved because I was like, there's no way they just ran out in the open. And how come this other team isn't pushing them? GG's. Good game. Good game. GG's. GG's. Now they push. Why? That's crazy. I don't understand. That's crazy. I actually don't even know. Like, they ran out in the open, and the only thing I do is just shoot at them. I'm not going to get shot in the back. I'm really surprised the team in the back just didn't punish them for that. They should have gotten punished for just crossing out. Especially when we got shot in the back. Thank you. Thank you so much for the kind words. I'm glad you guys are liking the stream. If you do, leave a like. Is 400 DPI 2.7 cents good? I don't know the calculation to that sense. I want to say that's probably... No, maybe 16 inches per 360? No, probably more like 12. I don't know. It depends. You play slower and more precise with ops? You mean snipers? Or aim really fast a lot? What does that mean? I'm confused by that comment. Yeah, Casellos is... I think Casellos has been out of it because of his health. You remember he posted a community post about it. Do you see a disadvantage for someone being a wrist mover rather than an arm? And you're always using your arm or wrist. It just depends how much.
Introducing your champion.
It's pubs. Yeah, I try to apply some logic to what people will do. But they definitely just kept shoving that. That was crazy.
Oh, that was incredible. Okay, I'm bored now.
If I landed maybe a few more shots, maybe I could have stopped one of them.
It's on ovary for some ramen right now.
Come get some. Master.
Move it or
You can't beat the view.
But yeah, pubs can be interesting because it defies all logic sometimes. You'll be like, this is the most logical thing to do, and they just don't do it. And it's like, huh? It's like, wait, what? Yeah, he made a community post saying that he hasn't been doing very well, but that he's on the track to do better. So... That crap. You win those, you win those.
Corrected enemy field. I have been down.
Might actually be able to res. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's like trying to predict the impossible in pubs sometimes.
Taking a minute to heal up.
Another squad attacking. Focus. Reloading. Need to recharge my shields.
Such a happy face.
Did I miss that?
This time I'm down.
Fence placed.
Shoot.
Hold on. Let me help you. Sniping.
Oh shoot.
That enemy shield. Recharging your I have their banner. We can restore their circuits. Feels good. The enemy shield.
That's a different legend. I shot an octane and he turned it to a caustic. That's crazy.
I got some bad guys.
I wish that's the one time I wish I had a face cam. I was actually literally in shock. I was shooting an octane and then a caustic appeared out of nowhere. Like literally it jumped and it looked like the same animation. It looked like he transformed mid-fight. That was a crazy moment. That was insane. How old am I? 31. It's like if you play with R9 or 3030. Wait, I still don't understand. I don't know what you mean by your comment. Every time I get res, it's in toggle crouch. Yeah. Imagine an LTM that changed legend every time he shot. Yeah, I got bamboozled hard right there. I shot an octane, cracked him, and then a caustic appeared out of nowhere. In the exact spot that I thought the octane was going to appear based on his movement. It's crazy. I agree, gun game would actually be really fun. Like, put it in old Skulltown and just drop so much loot everywhere. Like it was loot pinata. Oh, no, I mean just loot so then you can shoot. And then just keep upgrading the guns. Because you don't need to get guns, right? Everyone starts with the same. Vantage 2-shot OP. At higher rank, I don't know. It's pretty easy to know when she's about to shoot you. At lower rank, yeah, because people just play out in the open like maniacs. Then it's overpowered at lower ranks. Well, higher ranks, I don't think she's as strong. Because then you miss the other legend utility for when you really need it. All right. Hey, I'm ready, brother. Any tips for movement on controller? Focus on your positioning. Stop stressing about movement. And mechanical, focus on your positioning and your angles. And then you'll know when to apply movement or better aim. I get that question a lot, even for M&K players. Like, how do I improve my aim? How do I, like, focus on your game sense and your positioning? It's the biggest thing that everyone always lacks, 100%, especially at the higher levels. You can have somebody who's like really strong mechanically and they just don't know how to position, head glitch, or play with a team. And it's the hardest thing to teach. It takes a long time to teach game sense. So the best way to do it is by just constantly learning how to improve your game sense.
Taking damage over here. Throwing some cover for my brothers.
Took an enemy down. Pretty good for an electrical engineer, no? That's the first of many lessons. Planting fences. If the fence gets crossed, you know.
Oh shoot! Wow, he actually re-peeked that. That's crazy. Nice, good job.
That's it, brothers. Whole squad.
I didn't think they were gonna re-peek that. That was kind of wild. I have no idea how to get game sense. VOD review. Look at your VODs and review what you made a mistake on. And you can call it out in your positioning. Like I pretty much can call out whenever I wide swing. Could I have had a better angle here? Did I need to jump down? Did I have the information that was necessary?
Reloading. Just topping off my shields.
That's pretty much how you do it. Like if I jump down here, is that the smartest play? I got my teammate on the left, so right now, it's not a bad play to kind of run in. They are completely distracted. But we can call out in a second whether it becomes a smart push or not. Cracked him. Angle's good. My teammate, if he reviews his VOD, he might have been a little too aggressive on that angle. But luckily, I had his angle for him, and it worked out. Right now we're in low ground. I'm being greedy for the loot down here, but there's a caustic barrel up. It means that there's a caustic around. I'm gonna wide swing this angle. Oh, hello. I gotta back up, I gotta back up, I gotta back up. Honestly, if we VOD review this, I should have just taken height. I shouldn't have just been down below. The caustic definitely threw their game by just jumping on me, but there was another team. So the best thing that we could have done is just taken a height instead. It would have been the smarter play. Especially since I'm Wattson, I can't really get out. Like, let's say the caustic didn't drop, but I beat the caustic. This team would have had a longer time to get up to us. Would I have still won? That's debatable, you know? But that's how you decide. Like, what options did you have available to you before you moved in? I even called out before I did it. I got greedy on the loot down below. I didn't necessarily need to go for that loot. I should just went up top, finished the caustic, because it was definitely just one person, and then would have been able to look down on that enemy team. But I got greedy on it. I don't think replay is on the console. Try to memorize what happened in the last 30 seconds then. Like, I don't need to necessarily VOD review on that. Like, if I knew what happened in the last 30 seconds. So I saw the barrel. There was information on the right? I saw a barrel, meaning that there was still a team alive. I have low ground. If I'm on low ground, I should not have taken low ground. I should have just taken height. Even if there was 3 people above, I should have just taken height or taken a different angle, play with my teammates instead of being on low ground. I still won, but it's not the smartest thing to play. So then I could play with my teammates instead. Or my teammates could provide cover and they could have gotten height instead. Because technically I did wipe him. So there's those things that you can kind of look at back that are like seconds decisions. That can be huge and not, you know what I mean? But just nitpick essentially. There's always another angle, there's always something else you can do. Yo, Charlie, it's great to have you here. Thank you so much, man. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the stream. If you're just tuning in, if you leave a like, it helps grow the stream immensely. So it's the best way to help the stream grow. But yeah, when recording, even if it defaults to only a minute, you only need literally a minute to record. After every round, if you don't have enough space, record just that round and then watch it afterwards. Have a play session where you play an hour and review every single decision that you made when you go down. Or maybe if you don't know how to VOD review, calm what you're doing and if it's the best decision. If you can't calm what you're doing, it means that you're not fast enough to in your decision making to begin with. So like, essentially this is how fast you would need to calm so you can find out where your thought process is. If you can talk it out, then you can make the decisions fast. So I'm gonna land at this door. There's gonna be a gun immediately to my right. If there's not a gun, there is. It's not the best gun. I either need to hold or wait. So there's nobody here, so I'm gonna go across. I'm gonna grab the wingman. I'm gonna swap back out. I'm gonna grab the EVA 8. I dropped the wrong gun, so if I rod review, I'm gonna make sure not to drop the wrong gun. I'm gonna look out, scout to the left, scout to the right. There's nobody here. I didn't hear any audio initially, so it should be safe. And now what I'll do is just loot the rest of the POI. I should initially listen if I hear enemy team has been located, but there was no enemy team. So right now, all I'm looking for is my ideal guns. I can either grab like a Sentinel longbow. This is actually a good weapon. I'm gonna swap to that. I got the sight. Now all I need is to find a sniper, and I'm ready to essentially rock and roll and play. I'm fine with the wingman too. There's a 30-30 there. It's not bad either. Drop that, drop that. Let that guy loot that section. I'll loot over here, and then we'll be ready for rotation. So that's like, if there was teams there that you already need to know like what's going to happen before it happens. If you can think that fast or calm it out, then you're set. Like GG's, you know. And you'll be able to find the flaw. Like if I went down and I screwed up because I was slow, like where's the gun? What am I doing? If you're hesitating that hard, that's where you need to improve. I'm gonna try to wall bounce there as a failed wall bounce. There's a blue armor. Is my teammate running towards it? I can't tell. I should be fine. I'll grab it. Holding the sight because I want to switch off the wingman, but I also will rock the wingman. What do you use to record? I use Shadowplay. It's not the best recording software either. You can definitely get better footage out of OBS with the right settings, but you don't need the best quality. You record in like 480p. Like you don't like, who's gonna watch your gameplay besides you if your goal is just to review your footage, you know? I gotta pick up the energy there.
Hold on, crafting.
Zone's already closing. We're pretty close to zone 2, so that's good. Or you could go with Seer and see if anyone's coming. It's another way to do it. Seer's really good, and so is Bloodhound. If you're trying to learn game sense and where players play, it's a great way to learn. Not to meme on Seer, but it really is. Because you will know what's coming. You'll know where people tend to hide and where to look, you know? And that'll come through habit. So if you play enough Bloodhound and Seer, yeah, they're ahead, then you'll know, like, okay, where are the enemies playing at? What do they normally do? I'm not going to take the zip up, so I'm not going to go all the way up. Is that a... What is that? Is that a Revenant? That might be a Revenant push. Oh, that's a Vantage. So I'm going to take the zip over on the right. And there's one guy over here, so I'm going to take the zip up. They probably will hear me, but that's fine. I may drop immediately if it's bad. But I think the other one left. I'm going to keep cutting right. Take this height right here. Climb up. Hold the head glitch right here for a second. Oh, they got Rev. What? Oh, that's us. I was about to say, I was like, huh? Oh, you're all the way at the bottom. That's fine. Shoot, I'm going to drop them. Might as well. The other team wasn't as engaged as I thought they were. They got purples. I'm gonna climb on the side of this. I'm gonna lose this in a second. It's fine. Take this head glitch right here. Hold. Oh, they have height on me. Shoot. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm dead. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Holy crap, I don't know how I lived. I should have popped a bat instead. Just slow healing it. Need for them to fight. We're on low ground, this is really bad. Alright, I'm gonna go for the res. And I can go right back up. Alright, I gotta get on height, like ASAP. Luckily the Revenant already has it up here. Scale this real quick. I don't want to peek the same side as the Revenant, so I'm going to keep running. Pop one syringe. Let the rest of it top off from Wattson passive. Keep taking height. I got to get absolute height.
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Capture from the corner. Hold. Hold again.
I downed an enemy.
I got some bad guys here.
I'm in trouble.
Got him. There we go. Patience. Patience is key.
That squad is all down.
We've got company.
Recharging my shield.
Here, car. I'm gonna go hold this angle before anybody shoots them. Or shoots at us is what I meant to say. Shoot, that's not good. Need to get out. I was just there to put pressure. Take the jump pad, go back up. Height is everything. Should be across the way on the right unless they ran up. If they did, oh, there they are. Shoot, that's not good. Okay, at least I hit him for 45. That's something. Back one. It's a bit of a wide swing, but luckily it paid off with some damage. Seer's a fun character. Arcing.
Tossing an actor.
Another nade. Hit one a bit. Move up. Oh, that guy wide swing? That guy's solo. Gotta kill this guy, but he's by himself. Wait, that's a different squad. What the heck? I thought that guy was solo. That's a whole different squad, man. So I'm repositioning just so they can int each other. I'll go back in a second. I'm just going to slow heal. Hopefully the Revenant will back up, though.
Shield is broken.
Shoot. That's going to get me killed, I think.
Topping up my shields. No more
I'm going to shoot my gen instead.
shield is broken. Fini.
There is a new kill.
Defense in position.
No!
An enemy shield. Just topping up my shield.
Oh, it blew up! Oh, I hit him afterwards. That's crazy. That wasn't bad. Unfortunately, the other team just rolled up, and if I look back, I shouldn't have gone for the banner, but I played as well as I could have. And the other team, another team is showing up, and I'm surprised the team from above is not getting involved with any of this whatsoever. Like, they just let us pick on them for free. Like, if that was a team above, I would have been looking and doing stuff. That last shot should have connected, but I died before I was able to connect. So that was interesting. That was a pretty crazy fight. I'm not gonna lie. That was fun though. You see, those are the moments. That's how you know you're making progress and improving. Like, there was a nonstop, like, constant good plays. A knocked one. The gen blew up. You know. Derek with a 5. Thank you so much, Daz. Thank you so much for positivity of this community. Are you still using mouse acceleration? If so, what mouse sensitivity and DPI do you use? Yes, I still use mouse acceleration. My DPI and sense, if you do exclamation point sense with SENS, there's a video that I have putting my sensitivity. But I played that as well as I could have. I just, you know, it is, sometimes just things happen the way they do. I try, you know, you do your best to try to play for, like, your teammates. I was hoping that the other team would have shot a bit more. Because honestly, I could have gotten the banner, then backed up and then reset. I didn't have any big heals, so that was also going to hurt me. I have every single one of the heirlooms except for Caustic, Octane, and Mirage.
I'm the jump master. Trust me. I know the ring.
Why use acceleration? Because I'm not smart. I did it initially for a meme and then I got used to it. And it's just fun. It's just fun to use. It's a sync. It's definitely a time sync to learning to use acceleration. But would you say you're playing your best? Are you calm, thinking straight, hyperactive with Wraith mains? I don't know. Oh my god, what the heck is that? You see that? I don't know. My mind is definitely racing. But I'm purposely keeping calm. If I don't, then I'm probably going to get eliminated.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Oh my god, you push. Crazy, crazy, crazy. No, 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 no. Come on, come on. I could have got sniped in the back, by the way.
Another squad's joining the fight. Cracked an enemy shield.
Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. No! I just wanted the swap. Dude, there's so many teams. Holy, there's got to be the whole lobby here. I play Wattson, Vantage, and Horizon. Those are my mains. I play the most. Half the lobby's gonna die like right here.
I'm the new kill leader. Been called a lot of things in my time.
He's the new kill leader. He's gonna pop a bat and get pushed because they can hear us. Oh no, mate. They're gonna drop on me. That's crazy that they're giving up height like that. Who does this? Yeah, my impersonations are horrible. Yeah, there's a range of sensitivity. Essentially, mouse acceleration is a massive range of sensitivity. The slower you move, the slower the sensitivity. The faster you move, the faster the sensitivity. Can we say Horizon? Maybe. I might play a bit of Horizon in a bit. The better I get at this game, the more anxious I get to start it up. Duo wanting to perform high. Sounds familiar? Yeah, because you care. It goes through waves. Once you master a certain level of like once you have a certain mastery of something, you're gonna start caring more about it. Let's say you were a rookie player, and then all of a sudden you just blast through it and you start playing better. Well, now that you set the standard and you want to play at gold level all the time, of course you're going to worry about your performance reaching a lower bar. Let's say you're finally a diamond player. You don't want to play like you were before. You're going to hold yourself to a higher standard. Let's say you're a professional player. You go from diamond and start playing at pred and master levels, and you just want to become like you're the best. You don't want to be regarded as a diamond player anymore. Think of it like a basketball player, or somebody who plays NHL, or I don't know, baseball, anything, whatever it is. You insert thought here. You're always going to have performance anxiety because you always want to continue to perform better. Think of it like your content. Think about your work performance. Think about you performing in school. If you get A's, it would be nice just to constantly get A's, right? Seeing a giant F is definitely going to hurt the ego, right? I don't know why I thought teams are going to land here.
I need a weapon.
I'm gonna look G7 scout here.
Sometimes there's people that all land here. Guess not today. I should have stuck with the alternator. I don't know why I grabbed the G7. I know I say don't use Horizon Q for scaling walls, but there's nobody here. It's okay to use your Horizon Q at the very start just to speed up your loot pattern. Like you're using Vantage Q, you're using things to speed up your loot pattern at the very start. Pathy grapple, if nobody's here. Just as long as you know nobody's in the area. If there's somebody in this area and then we got pushed, I'm without a Horizon Q. But I'm pretty sure there's absolutely nobody in this area so I can continue to use my utility. But once you start running in, you want to make sure not to use your Horizon Q unless you're in a fight or an encounter, essentially. It's a good thing I actually came back up. Was missing some stuff. Thank you, Travis. I appreciate you. What tips can you give a Rampart main? It comes all to do with positioning. I'm not the best Rampart. I think Gaming Merchant's a much better Rampart, but I would approach it much like a Wattson to making sure you're pushing into fights and that you're getting involved. That you're not just hanging too far back, or that you're not just hunkering down and letting people roll over you. You know, if somebody knows where you're at, you need to constantly stay aggressive and mobile in terms of your positioning, you know?
Cover me. Crafting.
So if I get sniper shots like that, you work your way in. Even if I were to get sniped, I would use my movement to get an angle. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I mean, it could have been a player. He was acting like one. Okay, I need to get height. Oh, they're looting. So if they're looting, I'm going to queue up and do some damage. I'll back out if it's bad. This is a Horizon Q to do damage, not necessarily move up immediately to height. Alright, I did damage, so I'm going to move up right here. Hopefully my teammates are nearby. They are not. Crap. That's always fun. Head glitch here. Batting.
A broken enemy shield. Shields recharging.
I'll use my Q to do some damage unless he already moved. Yep. Alright, he's there. Q up. I'm gonna jump in.
Broken enemy shield. Thanks, jump jets. Enemy shields recharging.
GG's. Interesting.
Shields recharging. All those bomb pots are down for the count.
You see how the Horizon Q is there to make openings, so then it was difficult for people to shoot at you? That's pretty much when you use the Q. I mean, at higher levels, it becomes a lot more predictable. That's what she's going to do. So then essentially you'll just have to mix it up. In pubs, though, most people suck at hitting a Horizon out of her Q, so you know that at least you have somewhat of an advantage. Just kind of keep that in mind. But I'm looking for an opening. The opening is the damage. So I got up and I did the damage, then I held. I try not to get greedy with it, right? That's literally the goal. Don't get greedy. Make plays whenever they're necessary, and cover ground. If I didn't cover that ground there, my teammates wouldn't have pushed. I would have been a mile away, right? Because I'm putting pressure, it means my teammates will get involved and then you can actually make a play. Yo, Thunder Meow. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. We were actually just talking about you earlier. Good things. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. If you got gifted a membership from Thunder Meow, put some Nessies in the chat. And if you're a member here, get some Nessies in the chat. Get some hype for Thunder Meow. He's actually going to be uploading a lot more content to his channel. So you should go to his YouTube channel and check it out. She used her utility, so I'm just going to push her. Oh, she's solo. Weird. What?
Enemy shield. Reloading.
Shields recharging.
I got a second. No, almost got her. This other team decided to shove me. Close, close, close. A lot of trades. That's really interesting. So that Lobo's by herself and there was another team behind. Nice, good res, good res. Hey, so Slayer, Ryan, James, see the memberships coming through. Appreciate you guys for watching, and also Thunder Meow. Thank you so much, man, for the gifted memberships. Appreciate you. Show those Nessies in the chat. What a great idea for a stream. No, this is pretty much what we do every Saturday. We talk about the content that's good on the channel, the content that just doesn't hit, what tips I can provide, thoughts, all of that. So this is literally why I stream. It's why I do pubs, because if I was doing ranked, I feel like I'm not able to give as much comms. Maybe I'll do a live spectating series. Maybe that's an idea. That's actually that sounds like a really good idea. I'll do like a live version. Maybe I'll do that later in the month. What do you guys think about that? Like if we do like a live version and kind of commentate over like, I'll get an account up to diamond and then we'll just keep queuing and spectate the whole lobby every single time. So it'll be like a full hour worth of spectating. What the heck? Dude, he's right next to you! Did you see? Ran right past him! Oh my gosh, that was crazy. I'll take all that guy's loot whenever I come in. That's crazy. That's an idea. I'm gonna do that for a stream. Because essentially the series is recorded very, very raw. It's not like I go crazy with the edits. Maybe that'll do really, really well. Like 4 hours of it. I'll probably do it towards the end of the month though, of September.
Wingman here. I've got sniper ammo here.
Got a live one out there. Cracked an enemy shield. Reloading.
We're being attacked by 2 different squads.
Crap. Oh shoot. Oh god, I'm landing right on somebody, huh?
Spotted. Throwing arc. Pop in the chimney. Give me a second. Recharging shield.
Recharging the shield.
The broken enemy shield.
That was really unfortunate. Got my armor leveled up quick.
They're trying to corner us. Fuck. Double timing. Down to target. Reloading.
Taking fire.
Oh, pain. Knocking at the door.
This is such bad positioning. Just sitting there shooting out in the open, man. Don't do that. Don't be like me. There we go. This is better.
He went straight down. Broken enemy shield.
Tango down.
Crack the subject.
That snap is so fast on my part.
Reloading.
Thought the port would have been closer. Alright, I need stuff. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
The champion's been dropped like disproven serum.
Contact.
Use that pixie up, pals.
Oh, could have gotten him. Oh, he's dropping his armor. What?
Attention.
Need a wee rejuvenation.
Just got promoted to kill leader.
Nice. This is actually good turnaround, honestly. It's not a bad round.
And we ain't in it. I'd suggest we move.
So, Daz, is there any loadout you would change if you can?
Care package touching down.
Everything is really strong right now. Like every weapon. I'm glad the Devotion and the RE are not floor loot. I can't stand those two. Like right now, every single loadout has like a really strong strength. I would bring back barrels to work on everything and just put laser sights to work on everything too, just so it, I don't know, maybe that change doesn't make much sense. Maybe that would make everything too strong. I don't know. I think the loot tables, I would just add a little bit more loot, especially for KC, for Kings Canyon specifically. So I don't know. Yo, Astral, thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate you. But Robert, I don't know, man. I don't know. I know a lot of people ask that question. I think the meta is probably the healthiest that it's been, I think. Because everything is just so strong. Like 30-30 is great. G7's overpowered as all heck. R31 is good. Flatline is good. I mean, R99 is pretty strong. So is the Volt. Car is great. EVA 8 is overpowered as all heck. Maybe nerf the EVA 8. I hate the EVA 8. I just can't stand it. Peacekeeper is really strong.
Energy ammo.
Not a lot, but I'll drop him some.
Energy ammo here.
Run more. of that.
Sniper stock.
Incoming replicator. What a marvel of science.
Oh, energy ammo here.
Oh, they took the thing. It's fine.
That's mine.
But I'm really trying to take it more serious. That's whenever your journey begins. Once you start taking the game more seriously, you can play casually for over 20,000 hours and just not make any progress to improve. It isn't until you take it seriously and really kind of think through mistakes and what you're doing where your gameplay goes up a whole nother level. Mozambique? I mean, Mozambique's really good too.
Looks like that area's been compromised.
It's a replicator. You should learn to b-hop after watching one of your b-hopping videos, and I got recommended to stream. Oh yeah, okay, I read that. But I appreciate it. I'm glad that, hey, I'm glad the content helps. That's why I put it up.
1 minute. Rings nearby.
It's probably going to be a dub right here. Horizon's a really, really strong legend.
A broken enemy.
It's a good beam.
Reloading.
That last shot should have landed. I'm surprised.
Tango down.
100 or 111. Nice.
Mark.
Recharging my shields.
No, they don't even want to peek anymore. I'm going to queue up to do some damage here, hopefully. Maybe not, actually. I'm going to hold the queue.
Shooting at me.
Get them to come back.
Unleashing my singularity.
Oh, no, they moved. Oh, unfortunate.
Shields recharging.
I thought they were going to hang there for a second. Wait. No, that was my own ult that I blew up. Rip. Thought I hit somebody for 150. And they booked it.
Firing.
Jeez.
Package income. Cracked an enemy shield. Reloading.
Gas trap deployed.
Contact. Taking fire. Broken enemy shield.
Independent variable added. The trap is
Get my shield.
A second squad is firing at us. I still see everything. Recharging shields.
Gotta move in. I might queue up.
Target spotted.
Now they move forward. It's annoying. They have to leave, right? The end?
Fancy
No.
a
Yeah. Whew, man.
Different squads.
A broken enemy shield. Reloading.
Beginning ring countdown.
Burning through them, man. Burning through light, too. I can't keep shooting like this or else someone's gonna get through all my light ammo. Need to actually knock somebody.
Taking fire.
I don't think they're in there.
Recharging shields.
Oof, that stings. I didn't land anything. Hit the guy last rotation. There we go.
Broken enemy shield. Reloading.
Use that. Thank you.
Crack that hooligan shield. Reloading.
Oh my gosh, I'm burning through so much light, dude.
Charging.
Taking fire.
How do you see them so far away? You just get used to looking at them. It's like playing Where's Waldo.
Shields.
Light? No, there's no light. Oh my god, I whiffed so hard. Oh no, I swapped back. Oh, she got it. Never mind. I got a slow heal. Alright, I got no big heals. I just gotta sit here and take it slow then. Might queue up and look for damage though.
Healing. Watch my back.
I don't know. Does this person have bats? Let's see, ready? Guess I just didn't click on it.
We're inside the ring. Got the positional advantage.
Go for the gold, actually.
We've got another squad on us.
Okay, that worked out, kind of.
Off the mic.
Greedy. Greedy. We're looting in front of Vantage like that, but I swap because I don't have enough batteries. I'm gonna drop this extra battery for the teammate, so we're not splitting resources too much.
Shields recharging.
I will take that.
I might queue us immediately all the height.
Energy ammo here.
Yeah.
He's got very little projectile left.
Shoot this one up here.
Another squad.
No. No. Nice. You guys are better. Oh. I threw. I hit him for like 200 maybe. Let's see here. 196. Oh. That stings. That's a lot of squad. I think they should win this. I thought they were going to take my Horizon queue up. I should have paid more attention if they were behind me. It's a 2v2. I think they win this. No, he's falling. No, Frank Castle. Oh, what a hard climb. I think they're going to get that Moby res too. They only got like 37 seconds. Oh, I just thought they were closer to my queue. I thought they were going to climb up. Unfortunate. They only got a few seconds to make a play. Even if they Moby res him right now, they may just die to zone. Now they have a great advantage now, and the zone's closing. That person better have heals. They got a good jump on him. They have zone. They should win. Ellis Vantage gets a good crack here. Oh shoot, she got a good crack. That's not good. They're gonna isolate. Oh no. She's literally like 20 HP. If they play together. Oh, he might get this. He might get this. Oh. No. Nice, nice. Oh no, this is so close. Okay, he's got a swap there at least. Take your time, you got it. Now you got a spray weapon. I would probably drop that G7 and stick with the wingman, but there you go, there you go. The Vantage has a Mastiff though. She took my Mastiff, so that's a big... It's gonna be difficult. It's really, really close. Oh, don't get hit again, don't get hit again. Do not peek that again, do not peek that again. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, so close. That was really, really close. Good try, bro. GG's. I actually take the blame for that one. If I didn't go up and die, probably could have clutched it out. If all three of us took the queue. I should have been paying more attention if they were nearby or not. I thought they were closer. That was really close. Ooh, man, that guy was clutching too. Holy. Everyone in the squad did really well. Like, we were all beaming. We were all doing really good damage. Let's go back to Wattson for the memes. We're playing with randoms right now. We're just queuing up random games. Does a horizontal spray shotgun do so much damage? Close range, it's the spread is a lot tighter, but it gets really far for later. That was a good game though. I was dead for a minute, hot minute there too. good game. But that Vantage played it really, really well. Pretty much played Vantage like a Pathfinder. She got the damage. If her tag lasts there, she definitely benefited from the damage boost. I mean, I almost 2-tapped the Vantage there. Hit her for 196.
This is your champion.
How you show the velocity upper left? That's a command line. I can't remember the command line off my head. I can't remember what video. But if you type in Apex Legends movement command line, it appears on YouTube. Or sorry, YouTube, and just in Google in general. Alright, hot drop. Let's get it.
Under fire. Found by my hand. I'm down.
Oh my gosh.
That's the first of many lights to go out.
Okay, I hope he's gonna push that way. Hopefully this guy has ammo. I need
I'm out of energy ammo.
something. Alright, they're just gonna DC. I'll go back. Tornado, take it. Something.
My ring closes in 30 seconds.
Let's see if there's anything left in here. There we go. It's enough to at least fight and win something.
10 seconds. Better get inside the ring.
I'm gonna try to go for the banner. This is not necessarily a play, because I don't have info.
Tossing a grenade. Tossing a grenade.
And then I'll find another angle. I hit one.
Recharging my shields.
I think they're all wiped, honestly. I don't know if I can get the banner in time. I'll go for it, but I'm probably gonna get punished for it.
I have a teammate's banner. Recharging my shields. Taking position.
Oh my god. I knew I was gonna get punished for it, but hey. Got one of them. And I got shot in the back initially. I thought hopefully they're all gonna be inside. But you know, it is what it is. We go again. Yeah, it just shows the position and velocity. That's pretty much it. Did you ever make a video how to stay alive longer? Pretty much any of the tips in terms of holding angles, head glitching, every little bit is a tip in terms of how to stay alive longer. Like if you want to stay alive longer, rotate out if you don't have any loot. Right there, going for the banner is a high risk. If you know the risk is high and you feel it in your gut, then don't do it, you know? Can you recommend 2 strong solo legends for plat? Any legend, really. I mean, I can carry as Wattson. Like, how well are you going to play your positioning, your angles? You can literally play any legend at plat rank. You can play Rampart. You can play Caustic. You can play Pathfinder. You can play any one of the from the list here. Just as long as your positioning is good. That's the goal. Apex is better than a girlfriend. Why do you say that? I'm curious.
I am prepared for the fight.
But you can usually predict how a lobby is going to play or what's going to happen. You know? Trust your gut. Charlie, thank you so much for being here. And if anybody, all of you guys who is here, appreciate all you guys for hanging out. For vibing, for chilling. It means a lot.
Try as you might. Use a gentle what? Trust me. Son, I use it.
Land here. Usually barometer's pretty hot.
Allons-y.
But I'm doing really well. Apex takes less money. Lol. It's a free-to-play game, but it sucks you in by wanting to get skins and stuff, right? Prowler up there. Oof, 2 P20s. Wow, I gotta go for that Prowler then. Okay, he's gonna get it. I'll loot back here. And then I will push in.
Attention. First blood.
So right now, I mean, I could push in, but I was just opting just to get a little more loot before I actually go make a play, right? Probably smarter thing to do. So that's what I'm doing. Now I got loot, I'm going in.
Beginning ring countdown.
R301 and Hemlock. Pretty strong loadout. I'll drop this for my teammate, switch that there, grab the winger. Now I got my ideal loadout. This is a great loadout. Wingman R301. Very happy with this. Here, shots to the right, so that's at least one squad. I should have paid more attention to how many people actually dropped here. And you pretty much play it slow. What is your gut instinct telling you? Okay, we're clear here. I'm gonna swap to the longbow. Cracked. Knocked him. Alright. Now all I gotta do is just pop a cell, just keep pushing forward. Gave me a scan, so I know I'm pretty much safe, so I can secure this. Cracked him. This thing is here, so I'm gonna cross. I got the advantage right now. And they got lasers, so I'm gonna put a fence here. I don't know who's here. I got white, so I have the advantage, so I'm gonna take the off angle here. He dropped. I'm not gonna drop after him because that would be really not smart. 55. Flush. I'm gonna back up. I'm not gonna push. I'm gonna at least pump a battery before I go in. Just to play it safe, just to be safe, you know. The Seer's down below. We got 2 up top. 1 is flush, so we got the armor advantage right now. So I'm gonna slide across here and play this angle right here. Even if they peek me, I should be able to get the beam. It's unfortunate. Well, that guy stuck it, so I'm just gonna have to stick it too. I'll hold my angle. I'm gonna sell right here. Hopefully I don't get flanked in the back. I do hear them. Oh shoot. I thought they were down below there. I'm gonna climb up height in a second. I'm gonna take some shots. Just gonna finish this guy. Then I'll res. Then I'm gonna look again. Here he comes. He missed the fence because it was bad. Then I'm gonna white swing this. I'm crouching just because I know that stuff is based on movement. He dropped. I'm going to drop actually on him. Use the zip. He's clueless, so go back up. Actually, I'm going to finish him. Then I'm going to go back up. So at least I know we have the advantage here. So I'm just going to hold. Go back up. I'm going to chill for a second. Oh, they got the res. That's unfortunate. I got the crack. What I'm going to do is I'll put the gen here so I can play aggressive. Hold it, hold it, hold it. I ran into another squad. That's really unfortunate. Whoa, hello. Can't believe I didn't one mag that guy. Okay, the team flying above. Oh, I got knocked. I was close. Sprayed a lot of damage. Probably would have slowed it down, to be honest. Really good beam, though. There's just another team flying from above. This guy may have it, though. Oh, shoot. There's another guy from above. Why are you shooting me? Yeah, GG's. Oh, we did the best we could. Not bad. Right when we got shot in the back, I probably shouldn't have stayed anymore. I should have just backed out and then waited for the opportunity. It's like I know I can land on my shots. I was hoping to clean it up a little faster. I needed probably like 1 bullet to finish the Pathfinder. I probably needed at least like 30 or 40 more damage to beat the Caustic. It's hard to contest a Caustic or Gibraltar in a 1v1 and see who outbeams who, especially whenever they have fortified. So you actually have to sit there and beam them longer than they had to beam you. So that can be a little difficult. But overall, pretty good. The fence could have been better on the zip. I just needed to play more patiently. Once I was third-partied, I needed to really not get involved anymore.
Don't blow a fuse.
Oh yeah, I've seen that bug. I've seen that Horizon bug. You do like a full spin.
I'm not just about explosions. I also know
You can
about
bunny hop on a knockdown
Right.
shield. I think you can have increased movement speed if you die while you're in the air and you have increased velocity.
This is your chance.
Any tips for Wattson? I have lots of tips. I have 2 40-minute guides on the channel. Lots and lots of tips.
I'm the jump master. Don't look so
I should have. Remember how I said I was going to grief that one individual? I should have actually committed to getting them down, because that res actually costed me.
Before the match, making cold
Let's
ones
land
during.
It's why as the lobbies get better, I tend to go for the griefs and finish them, so I know I don't have to deal with them later, because people tend to res really, really quick if you don't. And you don't want somebody to reset. If they reset, it's like having to deal with them all over again.
Grab the bandage shield. Hijo de- Now her! What? Go faster! Rope dead enemy.
You're like, no damage to that person. It's funny.
we're inside the ring.
Another squad is attacking us. It's go time. Reloading.
Oh shoot! I threw.
Enemy down. Grenade, watch out. I am down. I'm down.
Setting the fence. Anyone passes through here, we'll know.
Nope, I got shot in the back. I knew there was a million people, but figured to just grief from above. And then probably I was hoping if I mop that fast enough that I can just drop and go loot. There's so many teams. Oh my gosh. Let's do this. Again, again, again. Good stuff today, though. Again, if you're just tuning in, don't forget to leave a like. We're already at 530. I appreciate that. That's a good number. Can we get to 600 in time for the end of the stream? Get close to 600 for today? Seer is a fun character. Seer's a fun character. I had to remind myself.
I am ready. I hope you are too.
Music's amazing to get yourself pumped.
All right. This may be the last one if it's a really, really good round. Because that means the round will last for like 25 minutes. Do you like King's Canyon? I don't know. For ranked, no. For pubs, yes. I don't mind it for pubs. But for ranked, I think it's a bit much. Do you think you would be playing as a pro if you could? Sure, but I would have to sacrifice a lot. I would have to sacrifice my day job, my content, and also probably my relationship. I just don't have the amount of hours. Like I would sacrifice so much money and income to do it. It would be unrealistic. I should have dropped sooner. But that would enable me to be able to do it, but it's just too much. It would be incredibly selfish of me to do it. Welcome, welcome. It's great to have you here. Some new faces.
This way. Let's go. A target landed so close I can smell 'em.
Okay, they landed together, but I'm separate. If they have a scan legend, I'm dead. Because they'll know about myself. I think they're fighting, though.
Moving to Echo for a better angle. I'm down. That's on me.
Yeah, they're fighting. That's good, that's good, that's good.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Feels that charge in the air. You're inside the ring. You're safe. An enemy shield. Reloading.
Oh, shoot. I didn't even hear him. I know sometimes that people meme about audio, but I straight up didn't even hear that. I mean, granted, we're shooting guns, but I didn't hear any of that. Okay, we go again. We got another one. It's so unfortunate.
Giving my shields a reach. I hear you.
I'm crawling away.
Great. Already inside
Papa
the
said,
ring.
"Bye, Vantage. Bye, Vantage." Papa would be proud.
I got some materials for us. Yay.
Papa would be proud. Any sort of investment in rank takes a lot of time. Every season's a little different. I would say this current season is probably the hardest out of any season.
Kill leader.
No, I would. Last season, first split
Kill leader.
would be harder. Pop one cell, and then I'll pop a medkit.
Topping off my shields.
Can I get this off in time? There's no way. There's no way.
Coming here. Broke that enemy shield. Enemy just broke that enemy shield.
Holy crap.
That was the last one. Bye bye, squad.
Bye bye, squad.
Taking a moment to heal up.
Reloading. I am repairing myself.
Well, that really paid. I actually worked out.
Stay in position.
Hate when they get too close like that.
Complete. I'm thankful.
Way too many cells.
I need energy ammo.
There's no energy.
I spotted an enemy.
Thought I could land that. Now expose their positioning. I should just waited.
I broke an enemy's shield. I'm in trouble.
Here I go.
Oh god, he went in and out.
Enemy.
Broke an enemy's shield. I downed an adversary.
Hostile right here.
Nice, good job. Good work.
Looks like we Who's ready to fly on a supply?
Yeah, I'll take that.
Just topping off my shields.
Recharging shield.
One of them is a little late dropping. Valkyrie. I don't know what other legend there is.
Recharging shields. I am taking fire, friends.
Name sentence. Anyone passes through here? We'll know.
I need energy. Recharging shields.
Hmm.
That enemy shield is broken. Fini. Reload. Just
Doing good damage. I want to run up. Should we use ammo? Alright, we'll back. You can use energy and heavy, though. Things I don't have.
Just topping off my shields.
It's heavy right here.
Heavy ammo here.
Alright, so I guess my teammate can't really help there. Ooh, energy for him. Energy, energy.
Energy ammo here.
Cover for him while he's looting that. Back up. Just keep going. I don't know what if he wants to stay. I don't think he's got enough. I just know that he's down bad on resources, so have to play off of that. Unless I'm expected to. Yeah, he should have enough now. They're gonna beat us on height there, so that's gonna be rough. All right, well that's crazy, but screw it. Literally, they were about to get beamed. What?
I took an enemy.
Oh, that's unfortunate, man.
Someone else is here. I took out more enemies.
The next ring is quite far.
Oh, okay. I threw. No, I did so bad there. Holy. There's one thing I was coaching, and I say it all the time, don't drop on height until you got the damage, and I should not have done that. I should have won that too. That's so bad. I threw. Don't ever do what I did there. I should have shouldn't have dropped. I should have waited or baited and then took the horizon queue up afterwards. I literally coach people and tell people not to drop, because then you're literally in a 1v1 and saying that, because you could literally beam and the next minute all of a sudden miss your shots, and it just, I tell people all the time not to do it, and then I do it anyways, you know? It's such a bad habit. I gotta stop myself before I do it. Oh, that sucks. I threw that. After getting such good clutches and everything, then that happens. I still train my aim. I recently started again. But that's a great teaching moment right there. Don't drop. I could have baited with the res and did so many other things. And then once I realized they were healing, then just kind of hold the height and then just shoot. I hate the fact that I do that. It frustrates even myself. Right now I've been aim training a bit harder just to work on some of my precision shots. Yeah, I'm live right now. I'm live. I'm streaming.
All right, drinks are on them.
Otherwise, that was really good. I beat myself. I'm one of my harshest critics, man. I know better in these fights. But at least I can teach it on stream what not to do. Especially whenever I got a fence and dropped and did a lot of damage, you know? Oh, that sucks. I'm dead. Oh, I'm out. I'm out of ammo. One more. It's addicting. Do you aim train through small pains or back off? I don't really have any pains whenever I aim train. My sense and everything is so comfortable. I can literally sit there and aim train for 3 hours or 4 hours and be just fine. course, I take breaks. I don't feel pain. I haven't felt pain when I aim train. I felt it once in my shoulder and I immediately stopped. But then I changed my sensitivity, and ever since I've been using mouse acceleration, I've yet to run into a moment where like pain sets in, you know? It'd be very rare for me to play and to feel any sort of like pain. Hey, it's Toasty. We're just in the game together. Let's go, dude. Let's be uploaded to YouTube. Yeah, I save all the VODs. Always stay as a video afterwards. I leave all of it because I feel like there's always good tips. I can look back and also look at my gameplay myself. You really shouldn't be aim training that long. But even then, like your sensitivity shouldn't hurt. It means you need to make a change to figure out what does feel comfortable. You need to find a balance of comfort and then what's going to be effective. What do you think the ranked meta is? Seer, Bloodhound, and I don't know. Insert third legend. On KC, it's just scan meta. You run Seer, Bloodhound is so strong right now. It's absolutely busted. You just have so much intel and so much information. Horizon, there we go. Seer, Bloodhound, Horizon, absolutely busted comp. Busted and broken beyond belief. You'll know where you fight, you'll know who to isolate and who to push, and you just shove it and you just do it quick and effectively. And ranked. And comp is a different story. Kyle, thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate you. Can we get some hype for Kyle? Some love for Kyle in chat? I have to reload.
Arcstar out. Enemy spotted.
Scanning the area.
I downed an enemy.
I'm taking fire.
I'm a pipe.
I cracked an unscottish shield.
I'm gonna get up on the roof. I'm gonna take the backside over here. Might drop actually. No! That's embarrassing. I think he just ran. It's fine. Yeah, he ran.
Cover me. Cracked.
Extended ammo here. Level. Found an Evo shield here. Level 2. Laying fences. Fence them in. Fence them out.
What the heck? What the heck? What is... Dude, the G7 just totally busted. You see that? It's broken. The noise is crazy.
50% of the squads have been eliminated. Things moving.
Taking a moment to heal.
I want to go across. I wonder if my teammates will follow me. I actually do have one on Game Talk. Like comms and everything. Oh shoot. I was not expecting that. Nice. That was kind of crazy. Just came out of nowhere. Good thing I didn't jump across. Oh yeah. Land in the web. What? How did that not kill him? I think I landed every shot. I don't think I missed anything. He hit the... I gotta look at it. If we don't win this, I need to look at the VOD on that. Must have landed more headshots than me. Nice. 2v1, 2v1. They win these. Get your armor swap. Get your armor swap. Let's go. You might be able to res debater because she's not going to leave. If she drops, just stop and help the teammate.
Give me a sec. Recharging shield.
Oh, they knocked me. She gave up height. Got my shield for you. They got this. They got this. 2v1 or 1v1, but he should be low. Nice. Let's go.
That was the whole. You'll be all right. I gotcha.
I mean, she was. I wish I could see the kill log. I'm really surprised that that I lost that.
I am drained. Using a Phoenix kit.
Recharging my
The
shield.
content you provide is amazing, by the way. I've been watching your stuff for a long time. Thank you so much, Kotori. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Doing my ones.
I'll switch to the.
Taking a knee.
I need a flatline or something. Bangalore plot armor activated. Good God, I don't know what's going on there. I'm still flabbergasted of what happened. I'm just gonna let it sink in. Anybody else gonna land on us? Maybe I was shot by the Vantage on the right. Maybe I was team shot. I need to go back and look. I don't know. Aim training on console, just use the firing range best as you can, and then drop hot to get rid of the anxiety and stress. Welcome, if you're new, welcome to the channel. Good to have you here. Going for I think one more round or two. Up to 3x as well.
I'm crafting.
I have a day job, yeah. So I usually like create content during the day, during my lunch break and stuff. Or I'll do it late at night. Those are my best recording times, either late at night or during like a lunch break. Alright, I'm gonna fly across.
Fence in position. The fence is complete.
Most of the lobby really died. My teammates are pretty solid. What do I do for a job? Prior to me working as a general manager for SOAR, I worked on human resources for 8 years. And then I've been working for SOAR for about 2 years now.
Round 2.
Some of it was in transition from my prior job to my current job. I moved from New York to Tennessee. Kind of all happened during the pandemic.
Replicator being delivered.
Replicator on high.
Oh no, we're getting the YouTube bots. Might as well just go into zone.
Let's
Go all the way here.
Allons-y.
Let's just go for it. Would love a flatline I could find one, or even a car. I don't really vibe with the Hemi. Sometimes I do, but not with a G7 Scout. Like, this is a bad combo. At least I don't feel comfortable with this combo. I prefer more of a spray weapon for the secondary. If I'm running a single tap weapon, I kind of consider the Hemlock like that precision weapon that should be your slot 1. Because it can really do a lot of damage, but it can be punishing.
Reposition here.
Marking our surroundings.
Target over there. We're not the first ones there.
Okay. They're far. No one's up there. Now the question is, how can we sneak up on this team? We have no verticality, and we have to take the zip to like run up on them. Unless the team on height drops, but I highly doubt that they're going to drop. Oh, wow. They dropped. Wow. All right, well, that's crazy. Gotta keep taking them shots as I work in. If I find an R31, I'm swapping to it immediately. Shooting the bloodhound in the back. Zero 3. Switch to this. There you go. Better guns. And top off. It's a loadout I'm a lot more comfortable with, to say the least. Only one squad left. Alright. We're good. Let's roll out.
Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
G7 Scout's really good, but I prefer to run either like a... I always prefer a sniper in my hands, ideally. Or an R301 just for a more consistent damage, just because I'm really confident in my spray control. Pop this just in case for endgame. Yeah, I'm kind of pushing us out of zone at this point. But they were just over here. Kraber? Mastiff? So they don't ult us or anything. No, he got caught out. We're dead. No, he got caught out. That sucks. You went down way too early on that. That's okay though. It's all good.
We have our Apex champions.
I was waiting for one to overextend, but then we overextended, and then the Bloodhound had no idea, got shot in the back. The ult came out. Not much more we could have done, but GG's, good game. I mean, they played well earlier, so I mean, just happens getting caught out, you know? Good games. All right, everybody. I'm going to wrap up. Oh, good stream today. Good vibes. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time yourselves, you know? I will be back again. I'm going to do a spectating episode this coming week, but I'm going to do comparison of Platinum versus Diamond. I want to do reviewing a 4K damage with Vantage. And I might play some games as Wattson and talk about Wattson's pick rate because it's really, really low. And maybe review some ranked games as like Wattson or something. All right, everybody. Well, let's go to wrap up. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you guys all next time. Bye, everybody. Don't forget to leave a like.